Alright guys, we're back. Another day, some more workers and resources. I gotta push a bunch of buttons. There's a timer on the screen. That's about how long workers takes to load up. So, take about 5-6 minutes. Wrong video order. Head shuffle on. Oh, we got a couple of these little things I can punch in over here. Tower Networking Inc. Suggestions in the Discord. See, I don't know. Much networking. I should learn it. Should learn something. Finished Captain of Industry 2. It just had a huge patch. Well, not huge by their standards, huge by any other game standards. Boosted my FPS like 10 on late game factories. It's like I got another patch since. I'm in the beta on that, so it gets patched all the time. But yeah, one thing, they made pipes 5 times better for rendering. I have a giant pipe factory. Noticeably smoother playing it. Pretty sure it's loading. It's actually behind the video. I was unprepared today. I have everything on the wrong screen here. Cover for myself. City Skylines 2 was actually fun yesterday. Played really well. I was thinking about playing it again today, but there's like... every button. I pushed every button yesterday. The end or the beginning? Initializing vehicle types. Also, Timberborn. Actually, we were pretty far in that. See, that's the thing sometimes. Like, I want to play 1 or 2 more seasons of Timberborn. I don't think it's a whole stream. I gotta do a stream where we just flip through a bunch of games. Because I want to play Noida, too. I want to play Noida for 10 hours. Maybe start switching up the games midstream. I'd have to learn how to break a video into. Probably not too hard. I beat Satisfactory way too fast after the 1.0 update. I think we only played it for like 6 or 7 days. See, that timer might be pretty close. That timer might be pretty close. What, 5 seconds? I don't know why it's not capturing it. Oh, just loaded in. It was like 8 seconds up. Getting pretty good. Fade. Fade to black. Still running on free fuel, so we don't have power or anything out here yet, I don't think. No, building technical services. So, for those of you, yes, who actually listened and fast forwarded to the end of the timer, we'll do a little Civ recap. So this is our early start. We started in 1930. This was the border. And we started with wood and gravel. So there's 2 woodcutters. There, there, there. And they're both connected to this storage. And then there's the board maker, also connected to the storage. So I just have it split. Woodcutters go in there, makes boards. Been selling boards forever. And then I have the early start gravel here, still supplying most of the Republic. I have my trains buying it at the border now. We'll fix that though. And then there's 3 heat plants there. 1 new one, 2 early start ones. They are powering City A. It's called Tomasek. So this is our first city. It's about 10,000 people. 10,000 comrades. Nice big roads. We tried a lot of traffic sims earlier in the series. If you want to watch, I think it's like episode 4 or 5. We had a line with 69 trucks on it. Exporting oil. It was pretty insane, actually. Drove the price through the floor. But that's City A, and that's powering that facility there. Farm. The rail construction, too, and vehicle repairs down here. They got walkways to get here. Careful around those statues, you know? So we got the farm over here. Got food, clothing, alcohol, that's it. And we have to import grain now, so they handle that. Probably one of these right here. He just brought food to the city. This guy's bringing mechanical components to Frankenborough. So he'll give us a nice tour in a second. And then we have the oil. Just a giant oil field. We got 2 gas power plants here, refinery, and that exports via ship. Running pretty good. This is our intersections. It works. It all works. So there is a way to get around that's a 2-way rail. I don't like that all my trains are taking this single rail, but I have it set up with chains so they won't actually hit each other. It's just kind of sketchy. This is the mountain. Looking back on civilization. Nice highway there. I put the rail along the water. Oh man. Yeah, nice coastal railway. Then we come up on City 2. We used all singular lane roads, except the roundabouts. They're regular. But everything else are the 1-lane roads. So they're just side by side. It's not actually roads, so nobody can pass anyone else in the city. So we've limited it with speed limit signs, which if you place them at every entrance, not speed limit, city zones. So these are city zone signs. There's not many entrances to the city. So when I highlight this, it'll show the whole city yellow. You just can't really see it. The whole city's yellow because I have it blocked off over there and at the only other entrances, here and here. So that sets a speed limit of 60 kilometers an hour in this entire zone rather than having to set it on every road. And because every vehicle can do 60, they all drive the same speed. Well, that bus is pacing itself. As I didn't build an end station yet. I should. But yeah, basically everybody else drives the exact same speed, so nobody ever binds up anywhere. So I gave them a bunch of cars and shit. It's working fantastic. They're just ripping around, having a time. There's our train. We just dropped food off here. So this train station actually handles everything here. So it drops the meat off here. It drops all the food and city resources off here. Drops all the building and repair resources off here. Drops all the building resources off here. And then the distribution offices take it throughout the city and stuff. This is City 2. It has a TV station. Boom. We are 77% loyal. We also have a prison down here. Prison 3, actually. We're building prison 4 soon. But if you keep your prisoners low and your guards high, they actually increase in loyalty in prison. I should build a monument beside it too. And my most loyal comrades are in prison. Look, 100%. 90, 92, 89, 97, 87. My prisoners are bringing up my loyalty by the time they get out of prison. So yeah, and they have little staircases and stuff to get up and down. That one's kind of deadly. That's City 2. And then we built this, and it has train stations. There's just nobody going there yet. This is going to power via train. The new... Well, this is just coal for now. But I was going to put coal and steel here, because the iron's in this hill, but I haven't set it up yet. I guess I placed the iron mine. But yeah, we're gonna do the iron processing here too. I'm not sure where we go from there. We'll see. I did want to get a fire station out here. Okay, that's the recap. That is your recap. And now we just gotta build. Trains are out here too. Doesn't curve at the end, does it? Right. Weird. I don't even think you could do that if you tried. And yeah, this is just going to be a coal facility for now. So the coal mine here, and we're going to try and power it with a gondola. Gondola comes from train platform. Yeah, we're gonna power it with a gondola. It sounds fun, right? I haven't done train to gondola before, so we'll see how it goes. Shouldn't it highlight? Oh, okay. It didn't highlight because I can't actually place it yet. $19.30, start one. Helipad for the fire station. I feel like I feel like it's off a bit, but it's lined up with that. So these little dots, that's what I'm checking. If it's off a bit, they you see they change one at a time. They're lined up. Because all of the buildings are squares, despite nothing being square. Everything's a square. This is a square, that's a square. That actually probably should be a square. It's all squares. I'm a square. The train has been waiting too long. Cruises casually past. Nice. No, so I have this staged here. This makes it take a little bit longer to build, but my trains can't crash, so they will always get back. All you have to do is right before your construction area, so like there's nothing, there's no shipping or any, they're actually done. Okay, well there's nothing this way. But that's just another border. This is the construction area for the trains. So just right before it, put a rail cross, and then just put a chain signal going in. And then these are 4 separate branches, so I branched it off, but you could do the same thing here. You just use chain signals, and then you can just keep adding chain signals wherever you want. Just 2-way chain signals. That's all you need. Is this chain signal pointing into a cross, so we can access all the rails. Then from that cross, you can access all these rails. So this wouldn't change anything. Just for my eyes. And then you just add more chain signals. And then they can read all those chain signals, and he knows he's going to hit him if he goes. But see, he just kind of got out of the way, so he might be able to go now. But the downside is these rails all touch each other too. So these two would be red if there was a train on here, even if he wanted to go here. So they will wait longer. Like, you see the lights blue? He has options. It's just not the one he wants. They will wait longer, but they'll never go in at the same time and crash into each other. And actually, he wants to build this, which is touching this. That's why. Nope, not that one. Not that one. We're going here. Which is also touching the rail he's on, so it makes sense. Now, if I put a lot more chains down, like here, here, they'd be able to come in, but they're going to finish the rails so long before we finish anything else. So long. Tunnel Digger is the most satisfying train in the game to watch. Not to watch it drive or move or do anything really, but the job screen it goes to has like 4,000 or 5,000 work days all the time, and he's just like, I got this. So see, everything's green, and he's still like, nope, no. Now, the one behind us might be going somewhere else. He might decide he can come in at the same time. And you can always micro them, too. Yep, he's decided we're good. We're gonna have 4 coal processing plants off this mine. See how it goes. Global market. Price of coal drops. That's because we're building a coal, giant coal facility. Look at that. Everything else is locked behind tiny pieces of road. Now, I'm not really in a rush to get that. I think we were trying to rush that and this so we can get the fire station going. Probably gonna need another fire station over here anyways. Kinda just wait until we had all the infrastructure in. How is this? Let's reevaluate what we've done here. This looks odd. Coal comes across, coal ore. Branches into all 4. Processed into this bucket. Goes, splits off to wherever it needs to go. Okay, that's why that's not built. I don't know where it's going yet. And splits off into here for the train. Perfect. A lot of storage. Decent timing. It's a nice spot to zoom into. This is what's powering the whole Republic. 10,000, probably 11,000 comrades live here. You can actually check. I always forget to build the city hall. I don't have a city hall, but you can go to list of vehicles and buildings and click the N. Fire map. Population, Chamasek, 8,319. There's Hartlepool. City's weird. It's got 3 separate areas, I think. I only have 2 cities. Chamasek and Upper Chamasek. Like 10,300. 28 February 1930. No running water. They changed the border, right? So there's no more lineups at the border. So I figured my water trucks would never get stuck in a lineup at the border, because that doesn't happen. So I just added water trucks. They seem to be fine. I haven't really checked on it. Everyone's happy. Water pressure. Now we have water pressure, actually. I needed it for the food factory and stuff. So there is a water purifier in the infrastructure here. I even went so far to pipe it into my train stations and then over to the railway construction office, so they have clean water too. But not to drink. They still do drink. Just from water buckets. Now, the far one is having a bit of trouble with it, to be honest, because they're also driving to the border for water. So I just gave them even more water trucks. Oh, they're all gone. No, that's not it. There they are. Now we're good. Pretty empty. I mean, what do you do? Might have to actually give them water over here. I love that. Just fire. 0. Could be low on power here too. I'm just importing it from the border over here. So once that coal plant's up and running, I'm gonna put a coal power plant over there. Yeah, it seemed fine. Dual heat plants over here. See that? Let's praise the Path Connect tool. I have it hotkeyed to 3. See how the line's not lighting up at once? It's not bad here, but when they're super far apart, it'd be hard to read, like, where's that going, you know? It's the Path Connect tool. There you go. Now the whole lines light up at once. I think this is the best tool in the game, maybe. No, it's Pipette. Pipette wins. Kenworth T800. Train waiting too long? Train waiting too long? Yeah, that's all garbage. All single lanes, though. Nowhere to pass in the entire city. Well, I guess they could pass on the roundabouts. They don't, though. I've watched them. He almost got away from me there. He juked me like 80 times. It's actually pretty smooth flowing, I have to admit. It's better than I thought. How do we like this intersection? Most reasonable workers and resources player. Look how good it works. I'm impressed. Why? So all these people go to the heat plant via bus stop, which I still haven't decided where it is. Okay, so it's here. Temporarily, for the last decade while the town went up around it. So that's the temporary, this is what powers the city. I should build an end station. Because these are the only things slowing down traffic. Because they slow down to 30, because they have line spacing on. But with end stations, they don't do line spacing. So line spacing just lets them slow down to 30 to try and put distance between them. Whereas with the end station, they put that distance while they're in the end station. And then floor the gas for the whole route. Well, they'll drive 60, because that's the speed limit in the city. Bus end station. 32 space garage. You want to hear my actual rant? This game has a freaking search feature. And like I can go here and type cinema and it's going to show me all the cinemas except the vanilla ones. Because for some reason they're not in the search feature. It just searched my 17 pages of mods for the building I want. Like if I want an end station, I probably have modified ones. You know, these are all things with the word end in. But it just won't search the vanilla buildings. If they just applied this to the menu, it'd make the game so much more user-friendly. It's like I know what I want. I actually have played the game for 2,000 hours now, as of last stream. Still can't navigate the freaking menu. Actually, though, where's the bus end station? Citizens? Depots? Ah, there it is. But like, if the search feature just worked for everything. Now, the buses right now only go here, but they might go somewhere else. Might not, too. It's actually a reasonable place for these buses. The other place is across from the bus stop where we get them, which I think is going to end up being over here. The train station's over there, so eventually I'm not going to want that bus stop there because I'm going to want them all to go on the train. Means I'll probably want the heat workers here. Here, oh, pollution. Yeah, that's why we stopped. I don't think it's bad here. And if the bus stop's over there, that's a shitty place. Whereas this place works no matter what. Except they have to go around the roundabout again. Go around the roundabout twice. Better here. Those stupid one-lane roads. There's no way to like connect to this well. Really gotta be there, kinda. Could be over here, too. This one way? Yeah. See the roads? Don't have two arrows on them. They only point one way. They have to come out there. I don't want them crossing the train track. Where do they turn around here? Never really used the small end station because I usually run 100 buses through it. But if I'm only running... Well, the prison buses had hit it too. Can prison buses hit an end station? Not suitable. Nope. So the prison buses won't use it. And they're line spacing, so everyone's gonna slow down. Prison buses don't go to the city. They're just bouncing from here to here. Yeah, like I don't know what this is doing. Looks reasonable. Kind of built it to line up with the shore, and then the shore moved. None of this stuff is lined up with each other. That would be lined up. Yeah, that's okay. So I kind of want it like this because they're going to come, turn in, and leave, and turn out. That angle is actually, like, you know, good. Not an emergency. That factory is going to take a while to build. Some of the resources are coming from the border. We do have a lot of the resources here, like most of them. But because this is like a mid-city, and I'm going to put the construction depots over here by the steel, there's actually just not many trucks here to physically move them. So I'm calling in all the trucks from the border, because there's just tons of them. Apparently don't need more gravel. Why are these all warm? You're busy. let him repair for a minute. We just built the roads all the way across the world, and I found out that my trucks weren't parking in time to be repaired. Some of them actually broke down. %. Allow for... I don't have to click that. It should auto do it. This train would take a lot to repair. And so I have it set to allow max number of workers per vehicle, and this vehicle can soak all the workers. You can set it to like 5, and then you'll always have 5 different vehicles being repaired. Like, this can take 6. I actually didn't look at what the other one could take. They're just behind. Doing a decent job. We have one here. I have another one here for the boats. He touches both the boat harbors, so when my boats are loading... I haven't seen my boats yet today. Oh, there they are. I put buoys in the channel. Whee! That way they actually kind of don't just crash into each other, nose on, and then decide to path around each other at that point. %, more. So what's going on here? You shouldn't be breaking down. Relax, buddy. Only 35. He should auto repair, right? Should. They're all waiting on a construction train. So they must be driving a truck over there. That would make sense. We're far from it, but I guess they're sharing the load from the other place. None of the trucks are moving, though. Neither is the train. So they're not doing anything. Because the trucks all need repair too? How do your trucks need repair? You're a freaking repair depot. I think it's been stuck like this for a long time. Look, it's assigned to this truck who's not moving. Like, his trucks are broken. That's how long they've been idle. It was this truck, right? Get out of here. Next. Well, it's working now. Working now. I noticed them messing up with my dump trucks earlier, too. But I put it off as the way I run my dump trucks with no fuel in the depot, so they never stop. There was never a chance to repair them. But that train was stopped. And he has to drive a truck to the train depot. That's how it works, right? Like, these need to be... This needs to be repaired. They should repair at 50. Anyways, they're fixing my boat. So boats don't wear fast. So I don't think it was fixed last time it was here. Lots of fuel, lots of bitumen. Oil's really well balanced. That's the input for this. When this runs out, it notifies me. This is the actual input for this. This hasn't ran out in a while. When it runs out, I just add 2 or 3 pumps. Still more room. It actually ran out a while ago, and I added like 50 pumps. But most of them aren't connected yet, so I haven't told my dudes to build over here. It's like the local depot is working on it. Because I'm trying to build that coal plant, this isn't as important. My buses would make it here, though. These are neat, actually. You can see how much they're pumping by how fast they're moving. I put it down to get all of the oil. I don't worry about the percents. 0.5% or whatever, good enough. Like that one cannot move oil, but building's not there. Like that one looks like it's moving more oil than this one. It's slower. 1.95, 3.04. I think they go up to 5. A perfect one. The perfect pump. We tried to make a ton of traffic initially. It's kind of died down. So I've added trains naturally. So the roads are very overbuilt. Right across the map too, actually, even though we haven't done anything out here. Into one lane. Any trains we can ride? Train ride out over the hill. Booze to the city. This is how alcohol gets from the farm to the town. And we're here. And then there's a distribution office somewhere. Can't even remember. He'll pick it up here. There it is. Modern Town Food Distribution. Runs pretty smoothly, actually. We're at 88% educated now, so a bit too much university space. Ooh, I got it first try. Let's research nuclear power plants. That doesn't really do anything because I'm not using tourism yet. I probably should, actually, with the gondola and stuff going in. Like, how are you already heading there? But it's an excavator. A road one, though. I bought them because they're fast. And this is the dump truck that's coming for us. He is far away. Very scenic. I really need to pave that last piece. Perfectly reasonable route. It's actually a really good road system. Except for here, this is the initial road. Gravel. All that. 15 tons of gravel. Yeah, this is like the logging factory, you know, they plant trees in the roads. That part doesn't count. Imagine an entire city with no lights. All of the intersections are like that, just with signage, and everybody actually agrees. The other one makes sense. The other city makes sense. All the roundabouts, you don't need any lights here. Lightless city. Construction bus. Nice. Not the way I thought he was gonna go. Oh, he's Ottawa. I know what he's doing. He's doing that road we just built. That roller really could have just, you know, driven here to hell. Instead of teleporting home. There's a car on the way. It got finished. It got finished. And he was like, nope, not needed anymore. Not needed. The big roundabout, what are we putting in there? Oh, we must be going to a different job. Oh, yeah, he just got one. No. He's decided he needs gas now. Decided he wants gas. I think he just wants to screw around on company time. I could respect that, you know? Now what are we doing? Now we're going back to the office. So that's one of the big problems we found with these roads, actually. Like, that looked weird, what he just did. But there's no way to connect a regular road to both sides of a one-way road. You can go across it just fine. Yeah. So he actually couldn't get across it. So I tried to do that in as few places as possible, but like they need gas. I could have done that differently. This wasn't initially going to be here, and nobody ever drives here, and nobody ever drives here. There you go. Fixed it. That actually fixes it too. That's pretty sweet. Except in my footpath, which I probably put here to tell me not to block it. The hospital down here. No, let me see. What else they need, and it has a path. Makes it so that theater can get to the hospital. Be careful, there's tunnels here. There's tunnels here. This is where they walk. The green is where the ambulances can service. We have a couple medical centers. I have this tiny one here. Another hospital here. Yeah. We go have a glance. Call in all the troops. Bring the gravel across the map. I should really get a train to do this for her. But like, I wouldn't move all these trucks down there. You know? We are building more construction yards down there. Every other gravel truck on the map that isn't this depot uses this loader. You can't set one depot to use two different loaders. Or I would. Or I would. Trees and gravel. Yeah, this was our first little facility. It kind of grew. This was a dirt road for the longest time, so I didn't want anyone to use it, but it's kind of an efficient little route. They used to have to drive around to the highway. There's a lot of stairs. There's a lot of stairs. Hey, there's a traffic jam. Now, I did just tell every single truck on the map to drive through this intersection. Yes, we can make sure. Yeah, that's buses. So I usually have the buses having the right of way. These are the buses that go down the oil refinery. I even got it. Man, all my vehicles are crazy worn out. What is going on? I think that one was jammed up forever and was canceling other vehicles. It's working now. We do have some pretty old trucks, actually. These have to be old. 42 years. So I have it set to 72%. So they got to get pretty worn out before they get replaced. He got close. I think that one was at like 67. Yeah, I think that rail thing must have been jammed up in one of them forever. So this can, I'm pretty sure this can take care of it. It's two large depots. They cover basically the same area. This one covers all of this. This one covers all of that. There's some overlap there. Reload. That seemed glitchy. That didn't seem quite correct. So see, now we're at a construction depot with, oh, there's a paver in it. He didn't do anything. Now, his depot's still doing something. Let's see if he does something this time. He's not doing anything. The first step, just delete it, make sure it's not glitched out. Did that teleport there? Shouldn't. Okay, no, we had two. Watch, now this truck, no, he's going a different way. Like, watch, he goes and does the exact same thing. They're both repairing things, so... Ooh, harvest season. Where it gets busy. That's these. That's why they're not worn out. These only move during harvest season. So they don't actually wear themselves down quick enough to get replaced. And they're pretty good for harvesting. They're not bad. Fire truck, water. Speaking of fire truck, we still don't have one over here. It is not a fan of that. I just joined those into one road. I think it'll be better. It's too bad I don't have a bridge over to here yet. All of my concrete trucks are busy. That's a good sign. Means we're moving. I don't want to one-way anything yet, just because kind of flopping around everywhere still. Bus, decent. Only been traveling 2.5 hours. Two buses. Fantastic. It'll need more for the little bit. Oh, man. Oh, but they got both pieces at once? That's not so bad. Not so bad. Bridge, 225 tons of bricks. Figured the cars could just kind of go down. I don't think anyone's going to drive up here other than a fire truck. Even then, it might be too far. The people are going to come up via gondola. I think. Via gondola. That's the plan, anyways. Technical offices, Bill. Parking spaces are misaligned. These look pretty aligned to me. It's off by a bit. Asphalt square. Any of the squares removes grass. Technical services. Where's the closest one? Look at them all getting gas here. It's out. It's out, buds. Yeah, there's no gas down there. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Technical service. Copy. East. Winter is coming. That's really the only thing we need right now. No plows. Eight of them there. We'll get one of each of everything else here. Big garbage. This one's actually better. Small garbage for the fire station, and I'll get a water and sewer truck too. Just one each garbage truck, water, sewer. Sometimes things produce a bit of garbage even before there's workers or anything. Speaking of... and for small garbage containers. I'll wait till the road's built. "28 work days." Roller's not driving here. That's nice. So can he carry two then? The amount of equipment we're moving. So you see they're slowing down for all those? They care more that there is a sign rather than what the sign is. If there is a sign, they won't slow down. It is called the Graphics and Lighting Overhaul V2 on the Mod Workshop. And you just download it and then drag it into the game. And if you want to undo it, you just right click on the game in Steam and hit verify and it goes away. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Changes the skybox and stuff. Now, I've had it installed so long, I forget what the other one looks like. Or what vanilla looks like, I guess. I really like how it makes the roads and factory, one-way roads and factory connections look much more subtle. Go look at them in a second. Once I get this tool out. Factory intersections. One-way roads. The city would be better for that. Yeah, the factory intersections are kind of duller. Faded paint. So when you're zoomed out, they don't really stand out at all. Same with the one-way roads. The arrows are a bit tinier. Yeah, I saw a post on Reddit where somebody was talking about taking the best things from all the mods, or all the different lighting and overhaul textures, and I thought about it. Because there are a bunch of different ones, and a lot of them are really good. This one makes the dust way too bright at night. It looks cool, but when you're driving behind it, it's just like blinding. That'd be the one downside of it. You can see the tractors in the fields, just like the dust clouds are very big and bright. It's harvest season. There's where'd my camera just go? There's the farm there, and there's these 3 distribution offices. Well, not that one anymore. This one, that one, and this one. That'll help picking up the crops. Which is why the road right here is so busy. It used to be a lot worse. I built a bypass tunnel. Basically, there's a billion trucks trying to go right here, just for right now. Which makes a bit of traffic out on the highway when they try and go up here. Pretty satisfying crop drop off. Those trucks haven't been replaced yet. Harvest time. We still import a lot of crops. Not enough. This year, 5,000 tons, which is more than the storage holds total. Last year, for a whole year, 6,300 tons a year. Imports. Exports. Those were our exports last year. No clothes. Really? Not much food either, but no clothes is weird. Oh, no workers in these. Now, we have been constructing stuff for years. Does pull workers out of the food factory. Is this bus stop? This construction yard. This one? This one. There's more here too, actually. There's lots of construction yards that all pull from the food, because the food doesn't supply the heat. There's more bus stops. This bus stop supplies the heat. It's always staffed. One up here supplies the oil. It's usually staffed. We need, we need like 300 more comrades here. Where's the food? Where is the food? That food? I think that's food. Oh, it even has a meat freezer. Nice. I don't know if I can get them across the road. And if I can, will it cut too much off there? I think I can put one there because of the line. They don't walk across the 2-lane roads. It's under the bus stop. $80 people. Neat little start. Garbage. They reach the mall and everything too? I don't know. Bar or kindergarten. We'll figure that out after. They'll send us a notification or something. Pretty dense building, actually. 43 people. Not enough. Not enough. Now I could force buildings to work here. Like this guy's being forced to work at the universities. We actually don't need that at all anymore here. To the bus. Price of coal fell again. Finished researching. Finished a road I wanted to know about. We have 4 pages of notification. Fire station. Nice. Train is waiting too long. Summer happened. That's all the stop notifications. That's your heat plants. Train is waiting too long. Yeah, they're gonna keep saying that. Oh, one of them's actually in the wrong spot. How'd you get there? Good evening, MD Hank. Setting up some coal. Iron on the other side, actually, but it's gonna be a bit slower. Because I haven't placed it yet. I placed the mine. It's actually gonna be done first. Could build it now. We're building all this, though. Put power or anything out here yet either. I think it was gonna have its own power plant. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to run a line back over here. It's insanely far. I could cut it and put in a break, but that would shut off power to the whole city, which isn't great. I will guide you. Let's go. I'll cut the grass too. It's one of your jobs as Supreme Ruler. Lawn care. Not sure what use a crane is in a tunnel, but that's how they do it. I feel like tunnel is like the absolute worst application of crane. You know, like maybe giant tunnel to small crane, but that's not what we're dealing with here, you know? He is like folded up to fit in there. Intersection. It's just going to be for garbage for the trains. Goes here eventually. That's just where the mountain went. I just followed the white line, and then there was room here to turn around, so I did. They're going to gondola the people. We're going to train here and then gondola there, I think. Definitely need a better gas solution out here. Oh, and then they're going the wrong way to the other gas and emptying it too. And then just draining all of the other gas stations on the way back, all the free ones. I don't have power out here. So when you're building a wire, it can't catch fire. And this can't catch fire at the border. So this wire, wherever your first stop is the first place it can catch fire, right? And when I first built it, the city was going here. So the first place it connects to is here, because we put a fire station right here to start. This was like the first building. So we put, you know what I mean, the power in the fire range, because then we were busing fire people out here. But now I want to bring a wire back. We could double up on it. I could bring the wire back. Is this a prio switch? No. With two border. Yeah, so this is the border power. Oh, I can't double up on it. So I want to bring the wire back. I want the power plant to go into here. But we also want a wire from the border going to the power plant area to boost it up if it ever dies. I would go right along the cliff edge all nicely so the next ones can't. I need 2 more though, see? The other big one can go on the other side, I guess. Yeah. I feel like the big one bridges the water better. Probably look where we're going, eh? Where are we going? Oh, we're almost there. We're going somewhere over here near a fire department. That's where we're going. That's back there. We'll probably just put it out here. We can put more fire departments out here as well. Trying to see where the fire department can go easily as well. So because I got to put the border power in here and eventually this power in here, I don't want to feed this power back into the other system because the border line comes into here and it would create a loop, and that's just a mess. Now we are going to want possibly split the border power out here. I don't know. Why would you ever build that switch when you have $10 million? Okay. That other switch is just so I don't have to do this again. That is. I was. I saw the shadow. Don't mind me. And turn the shadows off ultra so they stop moving on me. Did I pass it? Passed it. From border. so that's going to go in there. And then this is only going to power the local. We'll have another one to send power back over there. Local only loot. Input to border. When I'm building them, I always choose input 2 if I'm putting something in. Because if you flip it, now that's 3, 2, 1. Now it's 1, 2, 3. And it can be confusing because if you flip it and rotate it, now it's 1, 2, 3, but upside down. Whereas 2 is always 2. Origami crane. Have the out assigned to the in? Yeah. Yeah, the one-way ones. Definitely throw a wrench in it sometimes. Trying to think if I want the other power infrastructure here, because I actually haven't built a power plant that goes out here, and it doesn't really fit here or here. It would fit here. Yeah, I think I'll just keep this like this for now. Tell me when this is done, and I'll build that one. This is all garbage right now. As in, none of them are doing anything. Wonder. I grabbed the bridge instead of the road. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. It'll mean the fire department doesn't have to cross the highway. Swoopy? Yeah. I'm not sure I like it right there. They feel like they can fit, though. I mean, they're cars. They're cars. It's not like it's a train. So whoopee. Still no fire coverage out here, actually. It's not good. Actually, you got shoop. You got shoop put in my head, but I think I only know the first, like, 8 words. Here I go. Not to be confused with Snoopy, or Snoop, for that matter. So this is going to be coal. We just have a coal mine up on the hill. Garbage, going to be serviced via train. Coal is going to come down the mountain. Cross and into here. That's it. Process it into these 4. Pump it out into this. This is going to get split, so it can go to the steel mill, and then the train's going to pull from here. The reason I split it like this, so there were 2, is so the steel mill can't pull from this one. This should split it 50-50. I think you can even prio. Yeah, so we would want to use prio and tell him to output. How is output 2 the one on your right? How does that make sense? What numbering system does this end up as 2? One, two, three? Like, I could see 1, 2, like, this is the input, right? So then you have the 3 outputs. I can see 1, 2, 3. I can see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, I guess, is how they number. Which one's 1? We don't know. You know what? Probably better not to ask. But, so the point is, this is going to feed the train. The train is going to feed all of our other heat plants. So I don't want the steel to be able to empty the coal from my heat plant, which is what this will end up being. Because it's going to hop on a train here and flop around. It's going to go over to Frankenborough. Have a good one. Going to go over to Frankenborough, down through this tunnel, into there, and it should come over. I don't know if there's train hooked up over here, actually. No. We'll build a storage and we'll dump it off with the train here. This is all powered via truck, though. But we'll move it over here so that we can get our local coal. Not to be confused with Snoopy. It's all super far apart, though. Rural. Very rural. This is actually one of the few satisfying buildings to watch. Build this, even a tiny excavator. We got a lot of oh, look at that. Everyone's on the way. Mixers too? Yeah. Everything's really far apart on my map, so I decided this excavator was best. Now, there's a better one now, but even though it's not fast at physically excavating, it is fast. It's like 3 or 4 times faster than the other excavators on the roads. Point in case, there's the speed reference for the other excavators. So I just find they're always on the job quicker. But when they're excavating a power line, they actually like boom, 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 they go. That's a long power line. With like actually 40 trucks on the way to it. No, how many? 16, 12. He needs gas, then he'll go back to work in our single lane city. There's fire somewhere. Fire trucks are moving. I have fire notifications turned off. There's too many. The odd building burns down. Apparently he doesn't have another job. Group 4? None of these? Concrete. Concrete. No, it's all concrete. Yeah. Throttled by concrete. Which is fair. I mean, they got to all 4 of these at the same time. And these, it's all just massive concrete buildings, actually. Now I have this one. Oh, they got the gravel part done. Good. This is too short, so it unfortunately needs workers too. Come from group 4, hopefully. He's not even on the way yet. He's still going the other way. Look at that. Satisfying end of harvest. We only make asphalt in one place right now. Which is the furthest point we have from where we're building. Right there, top center of the screen. This is where all the fuel comes from. This is where the 69 fuel trucks ended up parked after, because I didn't want to sell them. And now they're just in separate depots. All the fuel for where we're working comes from here, specifically. Over the mountain. Actually, it filled up, yeah. The one beside it's starting to pick up the slack. So they're filling those free gas stations that keep running empty. Some of these don't even have jobs yet. Placed them years ago. Years ago. Boats are gone again. Money. We lost $1 million last month. Haven't been paying attention. Oh, it's the buildings, the steel. It's the steel for the buildings, 100%. Last month. And apparently we restocked a meat train somewhere. Should make meat. We should make another farm. So when this factory's done, though, we'll have coal, steel, and mechanical components crossed off our budget. Last year was import 2 and 5. Actually, we spent a good bit on coal, too.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
TV. Loyalty boost. Good alcohol takeaway. 16% alcohol addicted. $73 unemployed. Well, they actually can't get to here. Whoops. There you are, gentlemen. We will need more housing than that, actually. We do need a bit more production out of that farm. A lot of these are forced to the bus platform. Or the prisons. I have an oil refinery, yes. Yeah. This is the money. All time. Fuel, bitumen, clothes, alcohol, fabric, oil, boards. Food, gravel. Yeah, there's a truck that has just been constantly hauling boards to the border the entire game. 207,000 tons. He's there right now. There right now. 207,000 tons of boards. There's another one. Got another job. Wonder what it could be. It's going to the border. Selling boards. Yeah, this city actually doesn't have enough people for everything it's running, as seen by the clothing factory. I only noticed that because I didn't export clothes last year. It looks pretty full. Should be exporting that. I must have turned the export off. Okay, no. He loads at 89%. We could have just built the new warehouses, actually. Build them via train, and it took a long time to recover. That's an oil refinery. Steel refinery is going to be over here somewhere. Here. As the snow hides my mouse. We're going to make tons of coal here. It makes sense to be over here. Oh, this guy's probably working now. Waiting on concrete. Oh, the busted vehicles. Yeah, there was something wrong with my vehicle repair. I'm not sure what. I think it's sorted out now. Low productivity due to reconstruction. Open. High prio. You only need workers? There we go. Watch this response time. Christmas lights? They're all over, actually. Not the Christmas lights. They turn on in December. We should not be stopped. Should have switched to the plowed road. Oh, you got it. You can take him. Show him you made the right choice. Beat the snowplow driving 43. Progress. Progress, comrade. The crane got there before we did, so that one bus should be able to finish it, even though it's 100 work days. Now, are they actually fixing things? Because nothing has the little check mark. This vehicle's on the way. Like, it's not, though. Okay, he's doing something. Nice. Okay, something's happening. Yeah, it looks like he was stuck on a construction train earlier and just not sending a vehicle. We got really far behind on the vehicle repairs. Now, all that'll happen is they'll spend my money, buy new vehicles quicker. Fuel for trucks. They load it here. Bring it around the Republic. Speaking of, we actually needed gas stations out there. That was the whole reason I started running the power line. Well, we obviously need power out here too, but gas station would be good. I already got the gravel part of this done. We have so many dump trucks. Anything that needs like asphalt or stuff happens pretty quick, as long as these guys don't drive themselves here. He's like an hour away. Ace, how we doing? Scenery. It's going well. Good to see you. Got the Rockies here. Factory is running smoothly. I'm surprised nothing's burnt down yet. There's no fire department out here. But yeah, it's running well. It's been a while since I've said anything. That's alright. Don't need to say anything. Always good to hear from you, though. Yeah, we got, I'm gonna bring people out here with a train and drop them off into a gondola and then bring them up the mountain that way to work in a coal mine. That's the plan. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna build a prison right here and just make the prisoners do it. That's the plan there. That's the plan there. We have enough prisons. I could shuffle a few people around. A luxurious work camp. Train waiting too long, traffic jam, construction complete. Why did I want to know about that? Because the bridge. Which is 800 tons of concrete. Oh, I wanted to get to this border so I could build some construction depots out here that just pulled from the border. Help me build the factory faster. But building that bridge would actually take just as long as building the whole factory, because it uses the same amount of concrete as everything I have left to build. Yeah, I figure, yeah, you'll just have to force a few of them to go there. I haven't really experimented with the gondolas, though. I have no idea what, like, the throughput is on it. Yeah, I got the train station. Well, we will have a train station here. Now, the train shares the line with the cargo trains, which I very rarely do, but it's a non-interfering line, so anywhere the tracks cross, everyone is going the same direction. They never cross while going opposite directions, so nobody should have to stop. Be more of a merge thing going on. Aggregate gondolas have low capacity. I was using the early start trucks to move aggregate gravel earlier. I could speed these up by forcing them through, but they're all doing fine. He's waiting on someone doing something. I think they're gonna finish before we're done anyways. He's gonna wait for that other guy to finish the job. Well, we'll guide him in. They can't both be going to the same place. Oh, they can. He was gonna wait politely there for the other guy to finish his job and come back out. I need some buttons to click, though. I'm only using the gondolas for people. The aggregate's coming down the normal way. The normal way. If you can call that normal. I don't know, it doesn't look too steep. We should have put the people on the conveyor belt. That'd move them. This one's getting close. They're not even at the mine. They're not even like at the hill yet. They haven't built the bridge. Oh, they're on it now. This is probably high priority. None of this turns on till we're up here. Probably could flip that. Oh no, because they both have a road. I see. Really should be flipped, but do I risk it? No, not with this. It'll just make me frig around again to get all the roads underneath it. And then we'll have to move the gondola. Yeah, no. Road is the wrong way though, because the fire truck come up and around. We'll probably need a fire station up here. I don't know if the helicopter can put out the mine by itself. It might just reach, actually. It's not too far. Shop is out of goods. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Tree planter just planting right inside the depots. You can try and fight that. We did for a while. My wood right here. And here. I already got a train set up for the trash as well, actually. Hello, Oprah. I just thought the gondola would be fun. Yeah, my vehicles are in really trash shape. This one's 100% worn. Less than a year has passed since it's been repaired. It's only 20 years old. Yeah, something janky's going on with my vehicle repair. No, I think they'll catch up. We watched him with the construction train and he was stuck, not doing anything. And there were 2 vehicles that seemed glitched out. Seem to actually be doing things now, although not there. It's doing something. This one's not doing anything again, but it picked all snowplows and it's winter, so none of them will be parked. He's not parked. This is parked. Go repair something. There's him repairing the sewage truck. Us going for doing the mixer that's not parked. Rakharov? Oh. Don't know why we went there. Unless it was this one. I wasn't actually watching this one. Well, he's doing something at least. I don't see him getting to any of those snowplows before the end of the winter. I had that problem on the Siberia map, actually. It snowed so often. There was no good time to repair the snowplows. If they didn't trigger, like, right in the middle of July, they wouldn't get repaired all year. We're driving to the same place, aren't we? I don't see any of the vehicles in either of these lists here, and he's not doing anything. Might just build another vehicle repair eventually. Seem to be working like crap. Wish I could fit another one. I have them all chained to depots. Be able to fit another one chained to a depot. Vehicle is being repaired, but they're not stopping, is the problem. See, he's not sitting and waiting. And they're taking up a slot in the vehicle repair. This isn't where he was going. And now it's being insta-repaired? Cool. That's not us? Oh, yes it is. Who's repairing us? Oh, there he is. With a bit of micro? Building a new coal plant. All my vehicles are breaking down. I keep saying I'm gonna let them relax for a minute, and then I tell them to build a giant bridge somewhere. That bus just got here, and there's no workers. They didn't make it. I really thought they'd finish this road first. This was going to be the snowplows for out here. Everything is so far. He's already past the city and he's still so far. Plowing in a single lane roundabout city. I haven't even got the factory up for this one yet. People aren't even working anywhere. That was a quick turnaround. Yeah, we haven't even got jobs for these people yet. Just intersections. That's another possible train station. I think the city spreads up over here. Time for another city. So that bus that didn't make it would have come from the first city. They do make it there in the summer. Buses from here would still make it in the winter. They come from one of the roundabouts somewhere. Can't remember which one now. There it is. Snowplow ride. I don't know if this city's actually good for riding in cars. It's pretty twisty turny. All single lane roundabouts. Single lanes with roundabouts, I guess. Buddy driving home from work. Buddy Mukov. Oh, he doesn't live in the crazy houses. Lots of people live there. Oh, no, he's psyching it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get him a bunch of cars. Road seems to be working well. I don't know why. This intersection makes me laugh. I don't even... What? Three buildings involved in the intersection. That didn't seem correct. It's not even signaled or anything. So you always get pry out of the people in the roundabout first, so that they can get out. Never want more people to be able to enter than exit. None of this looks like it makes sense. But yeah, you just put yields on all the ones that look like they're on the outside. And then whoever's in the roundabout has the right of way, right? So they can leave first, because if everyone can enter, back up. And you don't want that. Traffic jams are fatal in the workers and resources universe. I'm gonna let my trucks rest. 400 tons of concrete later. No, they actually do need to do this part though. Should have put new construction depots out here too. We're going to. They might involve helicopters as well. Across there. I think the steel plant itself might end up here. 100% Warren. 6 years old. Alright, buddy, not cool. Can you go fix my friend, Comrade Truck? No, I actually think they got locked up. Got super far behind. You can actually, where's... List of vehicles. Tire map. Wear and tear. Sort. You should have very few vehicles above 50%. We have pages. Yeah, it's not good. And every time I look at it, they're not doing anything. Oh good, you're fixing the little car I keep around because I like how it looks. As AA Musarovo. I think there's more to that word. Tiny garbage truck. Not actually very good, especially not compared to what's beside it that holds triple and is faster. Probably like twice. I just like how it looks. Definitely a good use of the vehicle repair officer's time. Well look, now that I'm supervising him, he's actually doing things. I am your supervisor. Supervise this one too. who's still got those same couple snowplows. It's not doing anything. It's winter, and they're driving. But if I cancel it, heading to repair station. No. On the other way. This is the right way, but he's saying waypoint. He's not heading to the repair station. Just have to stop clicking buttons for a minute. Actually let them repair things. Are you actually going to the repair station? That would be awesome. We're getting close. That's the repair station. And he turns the other way. And we're plowing again. So that was my problem in Siberia. I had a lot of snowplows, and if they get a full list of snowplows, they don't do anything all winter. Now the other one was stuck with a construction train that was parked and waiting for him, so I'm not sure what they were doing. This truck is not going to get plowed. Now it's February. Yeah, I just won't assign the trucks to go over the hill for a minute. Let them all repair. Other than the snowplows, I guess. See, because he's not really trying to find new jobs. His trucks are probably bouncing back and forth between the snowplow depots. And nothing. Yeah, like that's where the snowplow is supposed to be, right? But it's not, because it's plowing snow. As long as society doesn't collapse, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff starting to break. And it's all placed so they reach them. There's no depot not in range of one. I don't know what broke them. Now they are only medium, actually. Should jam a large one out there somewhere. Price of oil falls too. Oil has been laughably cheap this whole playthrough. Right at the start, it went up to $50. And then it was just like, nah, I'm gonna be... Well, it's 30 bucks again. That's a lot. But with inflation, it's been 60 years. Maybe not. What is wood worth? More. Boards are worth $38. Rocks are worth almost double what oil is for gravel. So yeah, after inflation, not a great price. one's still assigned there too. Oh, my dump trucks will be parking. Although, build the fire department, right? Another extremely efficient worker. He's driving his paver there to save us a truck, right? No, you know what's even worse though, actually, is I have all the depots that service this city set to only deliver their like pavers and rollers with truck, because there's a speed, there's only one lane, so no one can pass. So if there's a paver driving 60 in here, hold things up, right? Or driving 10, which means that paver is driving from this city, where they're allowed to drive themselves. So he's been driving for a while. Food deliveries? Gas. Gasolina. Dispatch a truck to the pub. Oh, right there. This is a nice road in the summer, actually. Pollution. I think I can put houses here. Prisons are slightly polluted, but that's, you know, they'll live. Maybe less, but they'll live. New house? There's only one stage left. Yeah, last stage. This will finish like instantly. Oh man, you look rough. Oh no, how unlucky. We got one of the only trucks in the world that's gonna drive over here for steel. That'd pick it up locally. Now he's assigned to do that because most of the time we're building out here lately. So I wanted him to pick up steel here to build out here and build out here. And he's kind of 50-50 between them. The other closest source would be the border. And his new source is going to be here once we're making it ourselves. Train will bring it in here. Via our perfectly sane intersections. We miss Christmas. I actually have a lot more Christmas lights than just the eyes. They don't stand out as much as I thought they would. Like, you don't even notice them unless I actually go looking for them. Can't see them in the summer. A bunch here. I can keep the tool out if I don't have the UI off. Yeah, we got lots of Christmas lights. prison labor. This one needs fuel. Dirt road. I don't want them using that road instead of the highway. I'm trying not to click so my trucks can get repaired a bit. And if I go over there, I'm gonna click. How's the snowplow depot now that it's not snowing? Did you get some work done yet, sir? He is, though. He's actually fixing them now. Good. So my goal is to not click until May. Which actually isn't that long game time. But I want him to get through, or until they stop repairing, actually. We got really behind on that. And so what it is I don't put fuel in my construction depots. This is what started it. So my construction trucks never actually go back to park. The only reason they ever return to the depot, like if they have 100 jobs queued up, the only reason they go back is to get fuel. So if you put fuel in the depot, they're only allowed to get fuel there. If you don't, they're allowed to go to any gas station. So my trucks never go back to their depot, and I think that stops them from parking for the vehicle repair. Which allows it to get really behind. So I'm gonna try and let them park for a minute. There's also like a 2 construction depots out there that should be auto searching in range too. We're on a prison bus. He's not really the most adventurous of vehicles to follow around. Where's a world traveler? This one's super busy. Let's go there. I want to watch these for a minute too. Make sure they catch up. Feel like they should be finding more jobs quicker. Hold up a spot that's not covered. I don't know how I got so far behind on that. We have so many worn out vehicles. Like, and some of them are fairly new too. One's only 6 years old. He's allowed to be repaired. He's parked in range of this one. That's how behind we are. Like, they're in range. Just waiting. Oh, he's getting to the dump trucks now. He's found it. Meanwhile, his friend looks like it's almost done. Wear and tear, less than a year. This one is 50 years old. This is also just a parking space for extra vehicles. He's not even doing anything. These are all just spares that I'm not using. Also rusting away. 99%. He doesn't seem to be accomplishing much, eh? Oh, there he goes. Found something. Power, we got 2 power plants. All routed over through here. This one flickers a bit. I think I got something wired wrong somewhere. Might have created a tiny loop. I'm not sure. We had 2 whole separate power grids at one point, and then I made 3, and then we took out the third or the first one, and not sure if I actually removed everything. No one seems to be complaining. And it's all backed up too with the other power plant. And the border. It's all automatic too, so this is set to import. And you just use prio switches, so I have the border split. And it would go into all the prio switches, so if I take any one of my power plants and just shut it off, everything should keep working. Sprig with the people. So this is how much power we're buying, right there. Boom. Which one was that? Let's test it. That was this one? Shut up, the other one. Good luck, everyone. Got him. Beautiful, isn't it? So even if both of my power plants burn down, everything still works. And then actually, even if both of my power plants and the border input burns down, I believe I'll have a small wire. Oh no, I used to have a small wire from here directly to power thing. I guess we got rid of it. Oh yeah, because I wanted this to turn completely off. That's right. But, like I said earlier, this can't burn down. So you can run one substation just beside your heat plant directly off this tiny line. And then you have a pretty good power backup, but it would constantly draw power. April. I said May, right? Ooh, 500,000 worth of electronics going to town. We have a construction train problem. You're still going the wrong way. There you go. Oh. Okay. Why would you need to be going the wrong way back here? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense, because he's going to a one-way rail. Even though I built a perfectly good two-way rail for all of them. Go up and over the mountain, and it's beautiful. They'll insist on driving through this. I wanted a train or two going through the city, because I like how it looks, but it turns out it's all of them. Construction trains waiting at every light. If that train had gone straight, the one we just passed, he'd be back now. Out. Right behind us. He'd probably be in front of us if we were stopped too. He's taking us to the place where I'm trying not to click. Dangerous. So the highway crosses back there to our left from higher up. It's kind of along that ridge line. You see the vehicles up there. I think we were almost in the water there for a second. TV station. We're at the other town. It's a nice walking path. Oh, come on. Hockey that. So I'm not even dragging it. If you just put down a single point, it doesn't show us anything, but it prevents grass from growing. Like, it's the wear around it. Probably actually tell his office to build other things. It's just the angles I was using. And this is where we designed that weird thing. What haven't you been told to build yet? That's gonna have to be longer just so they can turn around. Oh no, they should be able to build it all from the other side, actually. We're just too far from the depot for it to auto-assign. So when they build the rail, they'll like assign the next one and the next one. But when they get to an intersection, they'll only assign one, like 3 here, for instance. So he might go straight, and these 2 don't get assigned. Here, they went straight. This was assigned. These 2 weren't. Now, that was making the train build. That doesn't count. That's not my vehicles. Although one of the trains was, I think, the precursor to the problem. Trains are waiting too long. Also some sort of epidemic. When are our new houses built? No complaints, apparently. The Passion Maxim Kukovic. 96% productive. He has his 10 pounds of food, 7 pounds of meat. Didn't quite get his 3-hour workout in. Lazy. I want to work in the heat plants. Big train. Rain. So even though we have a farm, we've outgrown it a long time ago. We import at least 50% of our grain. I'd say just over 60-70% is imported. But it's all turned into clothes and meat and food and fabric, and we export that. It's the net profit. Little hump over the highway. A lot of trees, eh? Holy crap. Yeah, we definitely need a few more people. Barely running. Not really anywhere open in range of this, eh? Other than those 2 little houses I just built. I'm saying this house can't get there yet, but he will be able to. When what? We're not building anything new there. But he can walk down here. Okay. Excuse me. This is the first city. About 10,000, 11,000 comrades live here, earthquake dependent. And they're trying to run everything. They're running everything kind of half-assed here. Now, they are forced into the food factory first, so it's pretty full. You cannot store or export food. Might even be a waste, actually. Why are we not exporting food? You don't have to take all of it. Okay, now I see why. No, so this is the same depot that distributes it, so he is allowed to load it down to 0%. Should probably make this one export the food. He's gonna do the coal and gravel. Probably the garbage too. I just sold all of my food, actually. Not like a tiny bit of it. Now, both towns have their own warehouse, which would notify me first. And then from that warehouse, it goes to the mall. We have a whole bunch of safeties. This one should notify me when we... Train can hold more than that. Might not actually with the production. With the production. Oh, that's pretty quick, though. Can you stave off the notification? He's trying. He's trying. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have most of the people forced to go there from the bus stop. We could bring that down maybe a notch here. What do you think it's worth? 306 tons of food. 355,000. This power infrastructure is awful. Could have used the smaller poles. All these rail intersections have room for the 450-meter train. That's why it looked so weird. This is so we can put a 450-meter train on the line, which I might do for the coal, actually. Missing food. Hey, I told you, I told you. Instantly. So what, another train came here? You got enough. You got enough. Now I could just tell these trucks to do it. Mind their job. They load crops during harvest season, and they drop them in the granary. And then during non-harvest season, they export. So they're allowed to load here at 89% and here too. So let's get them to sell food too. So if any of the warehouses are going to get full now, they'll pick up. They were already doing the alcohol. Like that's about to trigger. Oh, there's the clothes, though. This is the moneymaker. Free these trucks is worth that whole train. Hey, it's May. Perfect. How are the vehicle repairs going? Been better? 4 pages of vehicles still. That's over 100 vehicles need to be repaired. Okay, he's putting in work. There you go. That's kind of working. Where he's supposed to wait. Yeah, we are severely limited by concrete here. I'm proud of that. Want to get the helipad too. Actually, I can't fuel it up without power. One neat trick is if you need fire coverage anywhere, you can build a fire station, a helipad, and a wind turbine in a trio together. And the wind turbine will be able to fuel up the helicopter, even if it's intermittent. Anytime it's spinning, it'll fuel up the helicopter, so it doesn't really matter that it doesn't always run. It only needs to run when the helicopter wants gas. And then you don't need any workers or anything. Just one fire department, one helicopter, one wind turbine. In the playthrough where we had the island, Ireland, and it was fully supplied by boats, that's how we initially unloaded them, was building wind turbines with helicopters. And then just have the boat set to wait until unload, and it would unload when there was power, and it would stop when there wasn't, but it wouldn't leave. In our dry society there. We had so much anti-alcohol propaganda when we went to this menu here, where it shows the addiction. If you get it down low enough, the symbols disappear off the houses. The symbols don't even pop up in that playthrough. They don't even remember what alcohol was. Whereas these people are drunk. Heck, we should put a parking lot at the bar. This is all single lanes with roundabouts. And then I used this, which is city limits, and you can just enclose an area with it. So there's actually only 2 entrances to the highway for the city. One of them is here. So I put the city limit signs here, and you can see the whole city lights up. If I zoom out far enough, you can't tell. The whole city lights up. And then right at the other side, the same thing. Except I used 4 signs instead of 2, because there's 2 different ways. So the whole city is set to 60, and because we're in the 1990s, every vehicle can easily drive 60. So everybody drives the same speed. Nobody mashes on the brakes all the time. Or like stop and go. So with the roundabouts, it just kind of flows. Because everyone drives, they obey the law, I guess. Gulag, you know? There's only one punishment here, and it's not a speeding ticket. That's not finished yet. That's why he has a cheater road to get back out. That is finished. I think we're in the secret police, are we? We haven't gone to a parking lot. Oh yeah, we're in a secret police car. Random vehicles, you can never tell. Playthroughs where you don't give them cars, and it's like, who are the secret police? Oh, they're the people in the cars. Or is this just a regular dude? Grishin. He is going to shop. We're going shopping. Food. Nice. Oh, bit greedy there. Bit greedy there, Grecian. Right to the pub. Must have been on sale, you know. 2 for $5 or something. So I can't just get one. In the car. This is a day of Grecian. So when you wonder why your workers are never going to their jobs, it's just they actually take like 15 minutes to do their stuff. back home, hopefully consuming propaganda. Not very happy for someone with a car. Watching TV. Boom. So I still haven't clicked any more over here. Not, this is really the next thing we have to finish. I can send some buses. Here. I sent them from the other town, though. You know, I don't know if that's actually a good idea. 4 workers? Oh, it's going to be close, too. They jump out of the bus at 4 hours. Oh, you can do it. One behind you? Maybe not. Oh, look at the train go, too. My favorite stage of the bridge building. It's weird not using mods. I'm used to my giant construction trains that can do any job in one swoop. EDK 2000. We're stuck with the 300. No, we're pretty vanilla this game. I've used one mod, Sewer Switch. And I never gave them running water, so it's not even doing anything. I mean, we don't have... All of the sewage on the map could run through one singular pipe. We don't have running water anywhere. Maybe not. The food factory has running water. Same with the alcohol. I'm still trying to let him catch up on that vehicle repair. The second I click again, I'm going to send them on another hour-long loop, and there's so many broken vehicles. I don't think he finished. I don't even want to look. Pretty sure he got like right to the end but didn't finish. I do love the trains in this game. Man, my Captain Industry base, the trains are so bad. Keep wanting to boot it up because we're so close to finishing, but I want to redo the whole trains, and that's like, it's not gonna work. Like redo the whole everything. The trains are so bad, but we didn't know how they worked when we started. Went in blind. I'd use many less trains now. Still some workers here. Oh, we're still spying on somebody. Bus looks rough. Oh, it's 37 years old. Runs constantly. Oh no, it's a construction bus. Wow. It does 65. He's never making it there. There's actually no chance this bus makes it to where it's going. And so all the workers on this came from the bus stop of our food factory. And we've been building constantly forever. But this is where all the construction buses get their workers. So when we stop building, with just that one depot actually, well, this half of the map, once you cross this line, or the mountain, including this depot, which is completely broken now. All of them. Every vehicle. Can be repaired. Yeah, he's just busy. You better still be helping. He can't reach that one depot over the hill, but he can reach like 90% of everything else. Well, it seems like he's almost done. Where's the other one? There's no room for a large one here either. I mean, it has skins. How long does it take to fix one early game excavator? 8 work days is the total work cost. There's 21 of you there. He's getting through all the snowplows, which is good. So that bridge we were looking at over there, once that builds, then we have to build the road up the hill. And then we can build the mine up there. 'Cause nothing can turn on until that mine's built. Nothing to repair. So this one's just kind of placed badly. It isn't reaching any of the construction depots. Through here, it's not placed badly. It's placed for exactly what it's supposed to do, which is repair my 2 cargo ships while they're loading oil so that I never have to micro them. My Ireland playthrough, or British Isles, we had this touching this building, which you can repair all the ships that way. But when you send a ship to this building, you have to manually launch it afterwards. There's a huge pain in the ass. So if you have the repair depot overlap where they load, it will repair them when they go to load, and now I don't have to micro them. But that's what his purpose was, is that. Oh good, he found something. I was gonna say, he should be able to find something. I can't even turn this one down, because the last click is what gets him here. Which is why that's there. Like, it's there on purpose to be the furthest thing. That was like our staging zone for building this city. He just got so far behind, and I guess they're so far away, he's cryoing at last. I gave them a lot of personal vehicles, too. But he's the only one covering this whole area. We could build another one. New houses. These people are mad. Oh, this isn't built. So yeah, they can't get to food. It's saying even after it's built, they can't get to food. What's up with that? They definitely can, though. This is food. This guy has a slight kindergarten shortage, which I said might happen. I don't know if he can reach one. We gotta get him across the street here. Now we could just cheat and let the dirt path go across. That would also, like, this guy is currently dying. He can't get food. Do that for now. That's food and kindergarten and school. And there's bus stops for entertainment. But I didn't want them crossing the road. It looks weird when you're riding around in the cars and you're running people over everywhere. They do cross the road somewhere. It's not like restricted. We had a city in Siberia where it was restricted. So when the construction buses stop, though, this actually starts to fill up with workers. And then the food factory actually gets cooking a little bit. City to farm bus. Aggressive with the trees there. Gotta keep the wind from blowing the soil out of the fields, though. Little police station over here. I think it's kind of cold in the winter. I stretched the heat pipe. I didn't think it'd work. It actually kind of works, especially now that the cold research actually affects them. I have a heater here. Connected to this booster with other things here. Then connected to 2 different heat plants. Way back there. That's just as far as the heater would go, and then he's super far from the heater too. If he was here, it'd be fine. But he couldn't reach the bus from there. That would just get police coverage. We have really good police coverage. Breaks down from time to time. Hey, we haven't checked that in a while. Show me any police station. There's like 4. I use the early start ones though, and I don't know what they look like. There it is. Nah, he's fine. Minor crime. Let's go check the other town. That's the factory we're trying to build. Town 2. Rantomborough. We're doing fine. There's all kinds of fountains laid out in the other town too, but I still haven't given either town running water. This one's kind of sketchy because the water trucks. I'm really pushing it with this one. They're all empty all the time. Actually incredible. No one's died or like complained about it yet. So when the water trucks trigger to say fill this, right, they have to leave and drive to the border. That's where I have them sent. And then come back. So there's no way they get it there in time. But we have redundancies, right? So he's connected to 3 different ones. So this one down here still has water. It hasn't even called for a truck yet. These display really weird. A full truck from empty brings it to like here, like 11 tons. But so yeah, the way the technical office works is it can only dispatch 1 truck to one water thing at a time. So this needs 2 or 3 trucks sent to it, right, to fill it up. But that's not how technical offices work. They'll only send 1. So to get around that and have him send 2 trucks here at once,
Говорит
you just
и
need to build 2.
показывает Москва.
So now there's a truck here, because it needs 2. And it doesn't need 3 because there's no truck on the way here. Well, there is. But so, like, I have that done everywhere, just so I don't know, just for fun. So, like, this is connected to 4 different depots. If there's a truck on the way to every one, we could have a problem. No, see, this one's still full. There's actually trucks on the way to... He just dumped there, so that's a full truck. It's a P148, the biggest one. The entire map, except for the factories, are supplied via water trucks. Although we just switched to the KMZs, and they're not as obvious. Not sure I like it as much. Oh. I'm enjoying seeing the water go around, and they look like fuel trucks when they're like that. A lot of water moving in truck. Gotcha. He was next anyways. Water trucks. So see, there's places that they can go, and they're not going. If there was nobody parked there, I'd be worried. Probably place more as the population grows. Or just give them running water. I don't know, though. I don't know, I'm having fun friggin' with the people. I feel like this needs some trees or shrubbery, but I don't want to hide the beauty of this intersection. I don't know why this one brings me joy. That's the layout. So this whole city is single lane roads. Which the biggest problem I found is you can't like make a good intersection with both of them. There's no way to... Where's there an open one? Like connect to both sides. You can only hit one of them. I picked like a mountain, of course I did. See what I mean? I can't hit this one too. Go over it. That's the mod we used. That's the only mod. Just a sewer switch with multiple inputs and outputs. I like it better than the vanilla one. At least it kind of subconsciously too. But like I said, we don't have running water. So like the sewer's not even running hard enough to show colors. And this is like the output. So everything flows through these two pipes. So once you give them running water, they get water pressure and they like shower and you know what I mean? They use a lot of water and your sewers run until you give them running water. This is a city of 10,000 people. They're still like using hand cloths out of buckets and stuff. That's the whole output from 10,000 people. And then that's the output from the food factory that does have running water. Water pressure. It's the train construction for the coal trains. Water flow. Because they do have water from the substations. Just minuscule flow. Not as many symbols here. I think they got to it. Oh, there he is there. Now some of these got janked out. We'll need to wait a few months. I think the cement truck canceled its repair. He's good. This is good. This is good. Means we're getting through it. But like, we have a job to do now. Now that we're not completely broken. He's still 90% worn. Now, my vehicles aren't set to replace themselves till they're 27. I don't know what happened there. He seems to have canceled his repair too. Although he's 25, he has a lot of kilometers. 27 is pretty old. So it has to meet both the conditions and... right? They have to be 70% worn, which he satisfies, but he's not 27 yet. Oh my god, I spent all the money. I spent all the money. Where are you going? Soviet? Carry on. NATO. Cannot afford. Click waypoint. Click the waypoint you want him to go after. And I want him to go to the Soviets. Which I've gone and renamed Soviet and NATO. As they come... delete stuff. They come with city names. I don't know. Find it easier if they just say Soviet and NATO. Or West, I guess. I just wrote NATO. That'll be a quick $2 million bucks. We weren't going to get a second ago. We did. We had like $15 million a minute ago. We looked at this year's economy. It's probably atrocious. $4 million of steel. Now, we got a factory out of it, right? Get one of the big boys. Oh, the helipad's not built. Okay, I was like, something isn't working. I like having the little vans, but they're so bad. And one slot for the fire truck. We will need to give him fuel, which he can't receive till he has power, but I'm going to set it up now. Who wants to bring gas over here? You? Anything else? There's no, nothing else over here wants fuel. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. So he's gonna bring the gas there. Fire trucks should be on the way. They can run without gas because they can get gas at the pre-gas station if it has gas, which it does sometimes. And we just need to put some workers here. Empty depot somewhere. There we go. What are we going to move the workers with? Looks cool. I like how that one looks. I don't like the blue color for a road vehicle, though. These both do 90. What is that, actually? Ooh, 95 and 11. Got him. Shoot, man. I can't start setting up multiple bus orders from here. I haven't even picked where the bus station is yet. It's okay if I move it and it breaks one thing. If I move it and it starts breaking multiple things. That's not even it. Forgot about that. That was just to chain some workers so they could walk somewhere. Load workers. There's no bus end station yet either. I haven't picked where the bus stop is. Alright, I gotta pick where the bus stop is. Put him there though, will ya? Brandenburg firefighters. Four or six? How about six, right? Five. Six. Now they're all going to the depot. You still have to push another button. You can click them. I'll click this button and they won't though. Two lines facing. There. Now they've all been launched and they're actually on their lines. Oh, we got the first one too. Nice. There's that bus we just repaired. Excellent. Oh, yeah, just... Oh, good, he decided to go home. He's like, man, we're not getting anywhere. The rail line's down on our right, on the water. I think he just brake checked his buddies. It's okay because they're buddies. It's not okay. We don't know. And they're driving past the city and going in the rear entrance? Odd choice. You have to drive pretty far past the bus stop to do that. And then once we hit the city limits, we'll have to slow down to 60, so that's the speed limit. You are now entering Frankenberg. Speed limit enforced by aircraft. We're gonna put the bus stop. Oh. Not it crashed, it was an autosave. An okay spot. So we want to move it from down here. This is just for students. Why did they need that? It was you. You can reach the school now. And a mall. And a pool. and a museum, and a theater, and a kindergarten. The only thing you can't get is a university education. So this bus stop was just for them to walk here. He wants to go to university, and they walk here to wait for a bus. There's no bus, it doesn't come. But when after they wait an hour, which he just did, they'll search again, and this bus stop is in range of a university. That's the whole purpose of it. They walk there and then walk to university. Now the other bus stop picks up workers, threw down temporarily, and now there's multiple things grabbing at it. In the middle of this roundabout. Not ideal.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I think we could fit one over here. More people here. It's not, the bus stop's not going to run anything. It's just running the heat plants. Normally, and the construction workers. This is all it has to do, though. 60 workers. And it doesn't even, because there's prisoners in there. Probably want an end station too, though. And is it even possible? Where would they come from? Oh, here. So bad, but once they drive past it, they can't turn left. To go through the middle of town. Not so bad though, actually. The end station on this side of it. Not getting much bend on this. Yeah, you can't do it with the path either. You can't make it hit both pieces of road. Which I didn't know when I laid out the city. It doesn't work. I don't think. Oh, there's nothing there. Acceptable? We could probably make that one go the other way, actually. It's enough houses to be relevant. Oh, where was the end station? Depots, right? Nope, not what we want to do. Oh. I think we bought a super bulldozer. I think it's close by, and I might have just wrecked that road. I don't know how I'd fix that. Well, I do actually. You can use a small electrical box or a small house, and they'll get that one red dot on them. Or if we just go. And that one red dot wants to be the height of where the whole thing is. Here, watch. We'll watch it fix real time. Need a car though. I wonder if I can pause it, move the car. He did not seem to care. I think that car got some air. Might have frigged it up. See. Planned improvements. That was okay. That was okay. He hovered a bit. Got a bit of hover. Oh, but I broke the road. No, I didn't. Only from that angle. That's unfortunate. Sometimes, if you mark them for deletion, which I just saved, by the way, notice that, and then unmark them and fix it. Did I actually only hit one road there? I can't even mark it for deletion. That's a bit better. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Now this doesn't actually fit here, does it? That's so steep. Do we want all our buses driving on an incline? Now. Does that work? So you can actually, what button is it? F4? Yeah, you can make it come off just one lane, right? So that it's like that. Or you can make it come off the center. I don't know what making it come off the center does. But I do only want them to access the right lane here, but it's kind of more like here. I wasn't going to do anything with the other lane, but that's so they can go back and forth if they want to, because they can leave here and go here, and there's no workers here, and then they want to go back. Have to go around. Looks kind of silly though, doesn't it? They can go around. We can see if we can make them go around. Don't know if there's actually room though. You have to... Can't believe it worked so well the first time. It's holding shift and doing something, but it almost never works for me. Got it perfectly right there. I don't think that's gonna work. This one looks like it will. Like, that's nice. Other infrastructure's in the way. I think it's hitting this path. Oh no. That was kind of a long shot anyways. Because like, yeah, it came off there, but they'd have to go back out here, and I kind of wanted them on the side road. Maybe that's a bad place for them. This is already a two-way road over here. With a gas station, just in case. Even make it a 10-way intersection. I think I'd actually want them on this road. Turn off at the gas station. Or maybe not. What if there's a line at the gas station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot of roads, though. This does nothing. Okay. We'd have to come back. Go park here. And leave and go to the bus stop, so this will be gone. Trying to think if there's some way I can like turn this so it's better. It doesn't need to be this big. Only powering that heat plant, actually. We have the tiny free one. We can just put a tiny one. And it has a road. What do you do with that? We're using the tiny one. We could probably fit it here too, beside this. That's the answer, actually. Maybe not. Probably want a staircase over the train track. I'm not sure. I can walk across the train track, actually. See if it fits. Now we'll just use the smaller end station too. It's pretty close. Pretty close, not quite. Bus end station small. It only has 3 parking spots. It's 3 over 7. Not bad. And the prison bus can't use it. That's right. I was trying to think prison buses would use it too. This is just going to be for the heat buses. Close enough. And they can get to the bus, they can do whatever they want. Want to go that way? No, there's nothing there. That's probably unnecessary. Straight to the sport, too? Palace of Sport. Dynamo. Now, there's not many people down here, but it is only to power the heat plant. There's actually, like, no houses here at all. It's all services. There's these houses, but they're set to work at the TV station in the prison. And then the fire station. So, we can put a new house here, too. Food? Where's the food? No food down here. That's why there's no house. No food. So that's the closest mall, is it? Pretty decent path, actually. So they can't actually walk on the one-way roads, eh? And like I said, they don't connect to both sides, so it's only connected to the other side. Look, if he connects here, he can't walk. He can only walk to that star. Only walk to that star. I connect him here. He can't walk to the mall. Which is up there. I'll just leave that planned for now. I don't like the path anyways. go see how it's going. I'm trying not to stare at it. It's been like 3 months. I got the bridge done. That needs 428 tons of gravel. Want to see it all go at once? Bring me 428 tons of gravel. So that's just a depot full dump trucks, right? And there's nothing back here. Just full unloading or whatever. But it's not high traffic. And then they load here. All the other gravel trucks load here. We make the gravel right here. Corridor hops into the big trucks. Bring it down to here. Wait till unloaded. Doesn't run perfectly. It runs though. And they put it here. Then we load it here. So every other truck getting gravel from around here gets it here. And then this depot gets it here. But see, they're not in the way of anybody. Everybody else just does this. Gas, whatever. So it doesn't matter that they're lined up. And for some reason, they can drive through each other, which is even better. It's not actually for some reason. We've given them prio. Means they can just go. Oh, this is blocked. If we did this, I don't think it would work. No. We give them prio. They have the right of way. So we want prio on this road. Gives it the right of way. That's how they leave. And then they're going to carry it across the world. First to there. And then down the superhighway. That other power line finished. We have power over, well, we'll have power over here. That's probably good. I should probably get that built. Stop clicking. Let the trucks repair for a second. I just moved all of the dump trucks. This is for the gondola. We're gonna have a gondola bring the people up to the mine from the train stop. Train is gonna come from somewhere. Oh, there it is. Brandenburg train platform. Which is why I want to move the bus stop now. I want the free workers around here to go here. Basically, that's why this is all fucked up. Kind of bad we don't have free workers. But yeah, they're all going to be forced to work here. And then we'll add housing here to compensate. And then we'll move the bus stop over here so it doesn't pull the workers from over here. This is a nice road in the summer. Prison heat, they keep us all alive. Lifespan 76. Yeah, I think the coal plants or the heat plants are slightly too close for the prisons. Look how loyal my prisoners are, though. If you keep your prison population low enough compared to your guards, like keep it at like a 2-to-1 ratio or just above, you can actually increase their loyalty in prison. So my prisoners are like 100% loyal. 99, 100, 100, 91, 87, 78. Probably hasn't been in here long. You're new around here. No, 3 years. They'll get there. They'll get there. I'd even put You reached the prison? No. Prison needs a monument. I don't know if the monument actually affects the prison, but that's actually a good spot for it. Man, building a path though. Yeah, that's a good spot. See, let's take a ride, see what it looks like. Where is it? Oh yeah, decent. See it from all over. I didn't want to use the big one because it's right there. Yeah, got a good angle too. It won't be too sideways at any point. See it nicely from over here too. This one might actually hit the prison. Oh, it does already. Well, they'll get more. They'll get more.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Pure loyalty radio, all loyalty, all the time. 78% went up. Train waiting too long in the appropriate place. They're doing a great job. They'll be done first, I think. Not actually that many more jobs I could assign right now. I'm also trying not to for a second. Although, we should just get building it. That's all different kinds of trucks. That'll all go up quick. We ran into a bit of a wear and tear issue. We're down to 3 pages from 6. That's really good. And some of them, these 40-year-old ones, are never going to drop below 50 again. These are the ones that got canceled on. Looks like they got canceled on again, too. I was going to change the replacement age to 25. I'm going to do that. Not specifically targeting this vehicle or anything. Which one are we on? This one? Let's see if it just disappears. I can wait 0.01 years. That's actually a couple days, isn't it? It's 3 days. These should all be 24.99 years. I would have bought them. Click, 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 click. It's gone. Just took my camera off it. Now you can see how long it took me to click between vehicles. And I probably should have checked the money before I changed the replacement age. That's going to be expensive. Because we're selling them too, I don't have a scrap depot, so we have to pay double, like both ways. You pay to get rid of it. I should probably build a scrapping depot. That's not too bad. Not great. And the next part of the building takes a lot of steel. $2 million? He's almost got a full load there ready for him. Alcohol, food, clothes. Boost the economy with clothes and fabric. Food's just my safe one. Oops. I think I just sold food too. He only chose clothing. That's okay, actually. I thought he was going to do both at once. Don't have that many clothes. I actually am tanking the economy. Tell my trains to buy steel at NATO. Which I've never done. I don't think I've imported a single thing from NATO yet. But now we're out of clothes. That's worth more than a ship of oil, though. Didn't think we had that much. Oh, he pulled it right out of the factories, too. Almost 4 million? How do you like that intersection? Love it. Took way too long to build at the start with the early start trains, though. I should have put a way shorter rail between my construction depot. It did this whole loop up here. Not even that one. It was a worse loop. This loop. Took it forever. Once we stop building, I mean, the economy goes up. We're importing a lot of steel, electronics, that kind of stuff. We make the gravel. This was free. We make the fuel too, so the truck's coming back and forth. Probably shouldn't have switched that this year. Yeah. Put 3.5 million on vehicles there didn't help. Train of clothing just got to the border, I think. Yeah. Surpassed vitamin. Think the bulldozer's driving here? It is. Somebody tow him. So we got this one road, and then they're up here to the coal mine. They've already pretty much built the iron mine. I didn't tell them to start. One sec. Had a cat on the other side of the desk. I could see the little paw coming up. Hook things off the back. So I grabbed a distraction and threw it the other direction. It's these rail bridges. There's the money. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. 100 tons of steel. There's where we spent the money. Was on making my everything look fancy. And the whole thing is steel. But these rail bridges, crazy expensive. This one's not. And no one's been here. Why didn't we make all the bridges out of this? Oh, there. I didn't see that. Here's the cost. 85 tons of steel. At 2,800 a ton. Yeah. So this little piece is like $300,000. Which is why we're building a steel factory. Just the first step. Oh yeah, 200 tons of steel each. That's 800 tons of steel. Import from NATO, all time. Bit of fuel. That's right, I ran one free gas station. Vehicle's probably broken down. Where's that? Yep. Little road paving crew. So you can pave a road with just that. Right? Dump truck, bulldozer, paver, roller. And then there was a vehicle here. I can get rid of now. Bring fuel here. That's being done by... Apparently he still exists? Where do you... Didn't I just delete your depot? I did though. Your depot doesn't exist. Where would you go if I told you to launch? You'd go in a loop. Forever. Where are you now? Road vehicles depot? Here. Go deliver the fuel. Now, actually. That's silly. He's gonna come back here and park. Use him to cheat. Don't do anything? Cool. So they both just show his line. I'm just gonna take this actual fuel distribution depot. Put gas in these. We have extras. We had a line with 69 trucks earlier on in the series. Exporting oil from this. This used to be oil. It's gas now. But yeah, we were trying to block up the border, and it didn't really work. We had hundreds of vehicles coming here at one point. Fantastic. Here's the coal we're trying to replace. Spending $30 million to save $50,000 train load. Our fast train. 155 versus 100. Although he's spending the money. He's the one spending the money. This is a coal train. You helped design the loading station that would have been a non-one-way otherwise? Thank you. You ready to ride the coal train? Right to Phantomborough? You ever been to Phantomborough? Lovely. Okay, man, today. He's just teasing us at this point. I spent all my money. I had a bad year. I even exported all of my clothes, so my people don't have any. Always ready for a train ride. So is he. Do you hear that? He's ready to go. $30 old. All my stuff is so old. Everything we have is old. I switched the automatic replacement date to 25 years this year. It's the all-time economy. Spent $10 million because I didn't build a scrapping station. That kind of puts that into perspective there. Pretty big amount. Especially because a lot of that would have been early money. I don't think it's accounted for. Next city, we got to design it. Here's a new challenge. Here's a new challenge for city design. Design it so this camera doesn't get dragged through trees or poles. It's probably better first person. I think it, of course it went down. Of course it went down. There's a single rail section in front of us. Otherwise I'd spy ahead to see what's wrong. We're waiting far enough back from the road that the things don't trigger. The cars keep going while we wait. It's really bad in here. You probably can't even. This train is loud. It's loud. Didn't go though. This vehicle in the Republic. 255. Around a 90-degree corner. That was a bit tight, eh? You said speed limits for trains? Should probably wait to ask questions until you possibly hear me. That's it. That's the coal delivery to Frankenborough. So we just came in this one, but when we're done building the coal plant, we're gonna come in this one. On this side. Oh, the coal train doesn't seem to obey. Oh, is he doing 120? I thought he was doing 155. Yeah. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, is it 150? $150, sorry. How fast is he supposed to go? Okay, yeah, 150. He can go 155, he's just too afraid of Gulag. And we're back. I think they're gonna end up doing the garbage too for the mines. My vehicle repair completely collapsed earlier, and I'm still recovering from it. One of my vehicle repairs was targeting a construction train that was parked, but the truck was just doing this. Right here. And then parking. Driving straight, flipping 180 degrees. Not doing that. Doing this. And it was the only thing targeted because I don't have the max workers set, and the construction train can hold all the workers, and I think it shut off my main vehicle repair for years. And I didn't notice. Better now, but we're really far behind. So I ended up with like 6 and 7 year old vehicles with 100% wear, and now they won't repair. They're catching up though. This depot's still in bad shape. Oh no, look. They're all drivable again. Oh, they replaced themselves. Because I turned it down to 25 years. That's right. Yeah, no, they all just replaced themselves. Well, that's okay too. That's okay too. Well, that means everybody's kind of fixed. And I have $6 million because I sold all the clothes. We could finish this. Don't really need to do that. I probably shouldn't have done that one. Shoot. I sent some buses here that won't get here in the winter. This one. He's already had them on board for an hour too. He rerouted. Oh no, he's already over the hill. So I should have sent buses from here. From there. But I didn't. I accidentally, out of habit, clicked the bus depot there. When I have buses here that are currently still picking up here, but we're gonna fix that. Built a new depot here. That'll work. Building a new depot. Tell me when you're done. Things are doing a good job. I didn't realize how expensive these metal train bridges were. That's what's kind of costing us all of our money. All of it. All the money. Probably could have done it so I could have fit a transformer here too if I was smart, eh? I don't think I did though. Probably gonna want another switch here too, anyways. Like that, and then a transformer. Maybe even two. Use the biggest wire here. My power plant's gonna go right into this one. So this one's gonna supply 2, so we'll just use the biggest wire there. 14? No. 15. This might have been a weird choice, eh? just gonna make it look so confusing later. We could go here too. Not what I was planning. Does work, doesn't it? No? That's gonna end up blocking all of the wires I want to place later. How's that though? How's that? Maybe I just build one for now. Actually, that middle wire is going to be useless for everything else. Good spot for that. Now, I just wanted power to the fire station so I can make the helicopter work when I buy it. That's all I actually wanted. There, probably one. I got everything. Other than here locally. That doesn't even need power, actually. No, one more here-ish. Medium voltage line. The train bridge is kind of in the way. I had a nice path I saw, but the train bridge is in the way. Also been getting that weird jumpy glitch lately. I don't know what that is. That's the one. How good is it? Nope. Still gonna go through the train track. Right through it too. So the wire needs to be higher. How do you make the wire higher? Make it bigger. Looks like I wanted to leaving the rail here, according to that. Little piece on the ground. Trust it. Wrong building. Probably not the right choice. Pick the one that's just the widest and fattest. No, give me something taller and skinnier. Still good though. No, that kind of blows. See, yeah, the wires are way higher now. One down. Two down. I was trying to take away what it was connecting to. I just plugged that one into itself. 3 down. I placed 4 though. You lie though. Of course they built it already. They actually don't care about each other most of the time. Anyway, I'm gonna move this one over. Which wire am I on? This one? Yeah. No, eh? One more? I hit that one, right? I need one up on the hill too, but we're gonna need to power. Those need power? Apparently not. No, because they're just flywheels, yeah. Engines at the bottom for those. These are all engines. Goes down, right? Yeah. That's good. Okay, that should be power everywhere but up there, actually. And I probably should have ran this one to up there. $100,000 for the power lines. Not that they can get to any of it. Actually, that's a good bit of stuff to get to. Pad, that's gonna be another $1 million probably. Thought they already had that pole built. It's like I haven't even built the path yet. No need for that. Already started that one probably. Built the rest of the paths. Busy spot. I do like my crappy little excavators. So they're faster, right? That's why I bought them. The slower excavators would still be driving here. No, there's totally controls to deliver them, but we're so far away. I don't know. Now we're gonna build construction depots out here. I think we're gonna build a whole new mega depot. We don't actually have a giant mega depot yet. We have like a depot full of asphalt trucks and a depot full of gravel trucks. That's like it. $300 tons of asphalt. They're delivering their dude. Sweet. Those are the firefighters in that green bus, taking all day in front of us. Apparently didn't get anybody. How is the fire station? Not staffed. Let's just be getting unlucky. Pretty sure not a time thing. Might be. It's pretty far. Oh, you don't have anybody either. There we go. See how long it takes Kolarova to get to work. Oh, 2 hours already. No, they're not making it. That's half? They definitely haven't gone halfway. They're barely out of the city. No, 3 hours now? They still have to do this. No, there's no chance. So how have they been getting here? 'Cause that's like the closest person. Oh, you know what? I have freaking line spacing on. They're driving 30, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe don't do that. Line length 18,000 meters. Okay, no, that's way too far. Did that just say 18,000 meters? Where are you? Oh, that's a long line. That's a long line. She's gone home already. He's not even thinking about going there. That's a long line. So that's kind of useless. We'll see if they make it in the summer. It's the thought that counts. We're trying to make it so they can put out the fires. I think this is our second or third helicopter. He needs to cross the map border before I can jump. Now we can't fuel it up yet, so it doesn't work. How much was it? $1,000,000. You could build a wind turbine here, and it would be able to hold fuel, but this is all going up. It won't take too long. It will, though. This is the depot that's closest. Who would actually be further for this part? It's gonna take a while, but this is 10% of the road. That's not too bad. Slowly. Not even the broken one, I don't think, but it is 36. Start or end building, not connected with road. They're fine. They're fine. He's broken but fine. You're just broken but broken. Less than a year has passed. Okay, so that's the case, right? And you're 45 years old and 100% worn. What are you doing in my republic? Is the Kim 10 left out of the automatic vehicle? Man, I had this with modded vehicles, which is like, okay, I downloaded a modded vehicle and it doesn't work with something. If the Kim 10's not in this list, that would be a pain in the ass. There it is. Okay, so no, there's only one of those. What's going on here? Always sort it backwards. One Kim 10. So I think this has 4 passengers. Yeah. I think I only have 1. I can see 2. Yeah, I don't want more. Change that to anything else. I can see 2. 3, 4. So what, are these just all gonna sit here and break? So I had a modded vehicle that did this. It just wasn't in this list. And I think this Kim 10 isn't in this list either. Well, it's not. I have it sorted by alphabet. Here's Kim 10. Not beside it. So they just don't work with the automatic vehicle replacement. No, we'll just get these. Submit a bug report. Should get fixed, I think. Train waiting too long. I mean, to be completely fair. Right, if we go to, where's the road depot? That's part of the new DLC, is the Kim 10. It was just added. But if we go to like this road depot, Jim. No, there's no Jim 10. We type Kim 10. I already had it. I have a modded one. That's not what we're using over there. We already had it. Better too. Wonder if it works with the vehicle replacement. I have my train set to wait here. Not here though. That's wrong. I snuck through. I don't know how you snuck through too. Stay. No, this is all getting built pretty quick. Oh, he's on the actual build the bridge stage. That's the best stage. Because it's the last stage. Electricity problem. So I have fire notifications turned off. Problem solved. So anytime there's an electricity notification, it's usually fire. You're in the stream earlier. We shut off both our power plants just to see, and everything was fine. So, new bus stop. Yeah, nobody come here yet. Yeah, I think we switch it all. I don't really have any houses around here. Actually, no, I don't switch it till I open the train station. Because right now, all these people are hopping in construction buses, riding 4 hours and jumping out. If I take that away from them, they'll have nothing. Now, so they're all hopping in a temporary bus stop right here, in the middle of this roundabout. And when we delete it, they'll all go here. This train station. There's not nearly enough people to run a coal plant. There's only like 20 people at that bus stop. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Gonna need some serious buildings. But I already used all the space. No, I already thought about it. We're gonna need another train station. It's gonna go right here. Around it, and houses as well. Single lane roads and roundabouts. Nobody can pass. In the city, they all have to be super polite. You get behind the person you hate on your way to work, you have to follow them. That's a good intersection. It works really well. Oblong flip lanes? I don't know what you'd name that. Look at the loyalty you must feel driving around this loop though, right? Oh, we're a cop. Oh no. Because they can't cross the road. You're waiting for the police and it drives by. Yeah, you didn't get them. Didn't get them. Oh, we came from the fire police. There's a police station just above us. Okay, no, that's where we're going. City 2, still not producing anything, just mooching off this city. Mooching. Train distribution. This one does like everything. And then this one does gravel and coal. And I think this one's going to do garbage too. They're not usually busy. This one's pretty busy. Chemicals. It's always slanging around tiny bits of goods. We sell things with it too. Not selling right now, but we do from time to time. And these aren't running well. We did add 80 people to the city. Look, crops, 500 crops. Meat train. Oh, what's that one? The autosave. There's no way I get it. No. Blaming that on the autosave. That was lag. Legit lag. Missed the last hit. Little train traffic. How much is a train to meet these days? Ouch. So that's the heat, the wood, and the gravel right in front of us. And then the city. Radio on top of the hill. TV's in the other city. Drive on the wrong side, it's cool. Oh, it's designed like that. He's fine, he's fine. Not fired. Farm over there. Got 2 power plants right there in the center. They provide the power. There's our shipping. We got 1 ship for bitumen, 1 ship for fuel. Fineries right there. Asphalt plants over there too. We're bringing meat close to the other factory, so I'm gonna let him pan the camera for me. I'm actually gonna go put a kettle on quick. 'Cause there's an ad break in 8 minutes, and that's like perfect timing. Back in 1 second. All right. Task success. How's the meat delivery going? Coming up on Roundabout City. Roundabout time. And this drops off everything here. We drop well, there's the list. Steel, aluminum, prefabs, wood boards, electronics. Doesn't look like there's alcohol, but that's because sneaking in down here. No, whatever's missing here is down here. Not explosives. I don't think I've ever used explosives, actually. So this is connected to 4 different storages, is what that is. The open storage for the construction and vehicle repair. This is for construction and vehicle repair. This is for the people. This is for the people. That's why there's some doubles. The electronics, and they don't go bad. And then they're gonna hop on a train. Come over here to work. And then the mine's on top of the hill, and they're gonna get off of the train. Here. Here. Oh man, I should have built my path first. Should have built my path first. They're gonna get off of the train and go to the gondola. Have they started this one, do you think? No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Ooh, but if I delete it, it might not let me pick it up. Gonna play with fire here? Yes, but safely. Train tracks don't usually care about paths. Yeah. Paths care about train tracks. Oh, I could maybe take 10 seconds and make it straight. Yeah, and he's gonna walk from the train to the gondola and then take the gondola up the hill to the mine. That's how they're gonna get to work. Sure, it'll be totally functional. Now, do we want him? See, I kind of messed it up with the wires now. I can't get... Can't get a good bridge in. Not that I want one. They can walk on the ground. Lazy. Yeah, and they're gonna walk from here, here, and then hop on the gondola and ride up the hill. All perfectly reasonable steps in the commute. And then the coal's gonna come out here and shoot down the hill, across with the train bridges and the car bridge into here. And we're gonna spread that out and process it in all these. Should be great. What's this? Oh, that is the cableway station. Yeah, build that. I don't think I've ever built this in a republic that lasted afterwards. Oh, that's not true. I used it for tourism in my biggest republic. Yes, I've used it for tourism. Actually, that's right here. Eye warning, it's winter in a second. Yeah, there's a gondola right here. Comes up the hill, and the tourists comes out here. And the workers ride it up, sorry, and the tourists can ride it down to visit the sights in the city. The capital city. There's other cities. I think that was our first actual successful republic. Like, we had other ones that survived. I don't know how he's getting up to there. That chain signal should stay red. So we can get all the way through. Attack. Money. Electricity problem. So that was the fire. Train waiting too long. Be constant. I'm looking for construction complete. I've missed 7 pages of notifications. I think no one can fire me here. There we go. Unfinished road. Look, we've already taken care of that. See? Unemployment. What is that? It's fine now. They couldn't get out. This wasn't built. This is built now. And we gave them a little cheater dirt path. These are the houses we just added in hopes to boost factory production the tiniest bit. The city could handle probably another 2,000 or 3,000 people and the factories wouldn't overflow. Food factory looks good, but I have people forced there. Everything else is at like 50%. Refinery's okay. This is the food factory. We got the farm, and it outputs via belt into the granary, which outputs via belt into the food factory, and then that outputs via belt food alcohol warehouse. Same here. We got the little conveyor belt there, alcohol conveyor belt warehouse, so there's no trucks there. And then on this side is the same thing. So this outputs via belt the fabric factory. He's got a belt, goes into this warehouse, which takes the fabric, and this warehouse has chemicals, so he pulls the chemicals back and outputs the fabric. So he's taking the food and the chemicals, outputting the fabric. They take the fabric, turn it into clothes, output the clothes, and that's all in here. And I built that by accident. Looks okay though. I think they can actually pull from each other too if one got empty, but they're like identical, so. Did we see what a train load of fabric is worth? Who does that? You? 190 tons of fabric. My trucks were slowly exporting it anyways, but felt like clicking buttons. Oh shoot, the ad break. And I already boiled the kettle. Ignis, what's the throughput for a conveyor belt? Infinite, I think. I am gonna go mix that tea though. I will be 90 seconds, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hope he didn't park too long. Hope he didn't park too long. It looks so dysfunctional, I love it. Like, why? You see that? Look, so does Hard. Look, they're both going through at the same time. They're like, this intersection makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, they had no doubts at all there. Damn perfect trust, right? What happened while we were gone? We ran out of fabric, but I clicked a button to do that, so... This is the good one. 32 tons at once? They're almost halfway done. Once they get past this stage, the roller doesn't need vehicles. I wish there was a way to turn up how many trucks it would send at once, because I have so many parked trucks. It only sends 3 at a time. Luckily, it's choosing the big ones. They take longer to get here, too. There's definitely a lot of downtime for that paver. This is the water. We haven't given anyone on the map. That's not true. The factories have it. Nobody else has running water yet. We're using solely water trucks. There's no water pressure. I haven't checked that in a while. We could actually be low now that the city's populated. Hey, vaccines? Sure. No, no, we're full of water. Oh man, I love messing with these people. Well, that's not full of water. That one's empty. He has 5 though. See, what are the odds of all 5 being empty? That one. See, he has water. So the technical office can only send 1 water truck to each thing at a time. And that's how you run out of water. But if there's 5 things attached to them, then the technical office can send 5 trucks to it at a time. Just 1 for each node. So I just put a lot of them down. Does not hurt to have more when you're running trucked in water. Now later it would, so I'd have to split the pipes a bajillion times. Is there water up here? Oh, you have one. You have a private one. Oh yeah, we have a lot more water nodes. But it creates traffic on this highway. Like once we're done building, there won't be any real traffic here. So I think I might leave them. They're going right to the border. There's a 6-month lead time on water in the Republic. Because he is going here. We'll probably end up having to give him water once we build the city up. He's gonna drive down here. Probably down that road, actually, and then here, and then go here. We can probably find his comrade if we wait a second. Oh. Party pool? I don't know where that is. Yep. I think they'd complain if they were out of water. I'm not sure how you check that easily. I guess the water flow would go down to 0. Like that. Are you out of water? No. There's no people here. It's a whole police station. So people can't walk on these one-way roads. And I just never connected this police station. Probably good. I guess I didn't even realize I built it. I don't know. Yeah, some cars too. What's the theme for this town? Where's... Where's the police? I guess we had a crime problem? I don't remember. Building another police station. There's one. No. FSO Warsawas are the police cars in this town. Oh, that's a police station too. And here, I built them across the street from each other. It's kind of weird. Okay. I must have been panicking during a crime wave. Let's go with 6 of 8. Now, do you have a garbage? Nope. That's a hill. This doesn't look like it has a garbage either. I haven't checked this in a while. So you can click your technical office. Technical office. And if it covers the area, just hover it, and it'll light up everything green it has to touch. See, so all those little green ones are garbage bins, 'cause it has to touch all the garbage bins. All of the little box ones are my water bins, because it has to touch my water bins, because I don't have running water. And that building has to touch this building. It doesn't have a garbage. If it didn't have water or sewer, it would also light up, but I have water and sewer. Abundance. So it's lighting up, because the technical office has to touch it specifically. And that's how you check if all your buildings are covered super easily. I just put it here. So that's kind of quaint. You got here quick. Wait. Good. Oh, that's already built? Okay, never mind then. We can just leave it. Yeah, apparently I built a whole police station and didn't use it. Now that's just gonna eat up workers too. Kinda silly with this here. They're a bit too far apart. We are gonna need more comrades, and it's not immediate. We're not running out of money yet. I'd say around 2010 this republic would collapse. Maybe early 2000s even. I'm not sure where the electronics thing start getting harder. Electronics get more expensive as the game goes. The recipe takes more and more ingredients. We're kind of approaching that point. Trains are doing a great job. These were super expensive. Lots of steel. 159 tons left. I don't think that's going to slow anything down. I didn't have my big depots assigned to that one. I only have like 50 people ready to work here, actually. It's not crazy. Are the people getting here in the summer? We should check that. Three hours he's been riding. This is the only fire coverage out at the new factory. See if Mukov. I feel like we've had Mukov before. This is gonna be close. Not really. Was an odd lane change. No. He opts out at 4 hours. If I could teleport home, I would too. That was an option. It was an option. Start building this mine too, but I'm kind of... Mines and stuff are expensive. Like, even these are super expensive. If there was a fire, it would be pretty bad. How did they build all this if the workers can't get here? How does that even make sense? How did they build any of this if the workers can't get here? Because that vehicle's faster than the bus. It's coming from the same bus stop. The construction buses have a different concept of time, maybe? They are not getting here. And like, it's built, right? So people have gotten there, because you can't build it without people. And this is faster than the buses that built it. Some of them, I guess. That Mars is actually faster. We got close this time. Do you have people on board? Ooh. You didn't get them all there. You only got a couple. Okay, so we're cutting it like right to the edge here. We built that. That's further. I didn't realize how far this was from there. It is pretty far, okay. We know it's an 18-kilometer round trip from this guy's trip log. 18,248 meters. 11 and a half or so miles. Isn't crazy. That doesn't help. I feel like it hasn't been an hour already. We just watched him pick up. Slowing down to pass. They're slowing down to pass. Where's the node? Okay. Now he's not going to make it this time, because they're all going to pause what they're doing every time I click. I'm marking this for one way. Burr. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Make sure it's all connected so that they can actually get through. Sometimes when you do this, you can cut them off if there's not a way through. Far enough. That doesn't go anywhere. Surprised they don't have a road painting machine and make you whip it out to do this. Want to mark the road, we have to close it for a day. There. Give you a fresh look on this. Call you Victor. It's a nice drive. Nice and chill. Yeah, I don't think there's a throughput to conveyor belts. Now, the conveyor arms for the aggregates do have one. I think it's excessively high. We'll see if I can push it. I put 4 depots on one arm. So if it's less than 4 depots, we'll know. I never pay that close attention. One of them could probably not fire ever and we wouldn't notice. No, man, I don't know. They're not making it very far. They're just trying to go be firefighters. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Rebuild the building. There's no people in it. Even if there were, we probably have, yeah, we have 500 spare comrades. 571. 21 plus without own flat. This is where they're all coming from. Brandenburg Heat Bus. You still have people on board, so there's not even jobs at the other side. But that's better to have oversupplied than undersupplied. Brandenburg pollution. Yeah, that's the firefighters. One of the construction buses. Mukov, again, man, this guy is everywhere. They are all parked. I'm gonna see what his timing's like compared to Mukov down here. This was meant to be temporary, and now it's the main bus stop. I have multiple depots set to go here. I've even built its replacement. I'm just being too lazy to swap it. No, there's not enough workers over by this one. Yet. I was gonna put some here, but they can't reach the food. It's a whole thing. Whole thing. Might upgrade these roads to have the lights so the people can walk a bit further. I think that would do it. This is a big break in the path. I have to go around it too. Palace of Sport. Dynamo. All right. Bramovich. We're ahead in Mukov's bus. I have a feeling like they have different travel times. So they left the same bus stop. They left the same bus stop. Mukov made it to here. We can recognize that. Right with Bramovich. You can take him. You can take him. Oh, apparently you can't. Mukov's already at home. He's gonna go get 9 kilograms of food, 6 kilograms of meat, 3.4 kilograms of electronics. New TV or something. Nice. 1990? Oh no. Stainless steel PCR. I feel like Mukov drove straight here. He was at 4 hours right here. We've been stop and go the whole way, and we're only at 2.5 hours. Weird. The passenger vehicles are passing time quicker. Which is unfortunate because they're just driving in circles and not actually doing anything. And now this is out of concrete. On the way, at least. Oh god. No, take me back. It's your issue. You wanted to wait there so you could... so I could tell you to do this one? Polite. He was just being polite. I modified that one, so it got unselected. Healed it up to this. Finish the power infrastructure. When this power infrastructure is finished, we actually get tiny bit of fire coverage from this. This can put out fires without workers, but it needs fuel, and fuel needs power. They have not invented gas cans yet. It's they've only invented powered gas pumps. Well, for a helicopter, I actually don't know the process of doing a helicopter. Maybe it involves electricity. I feel like ideally it would, but in an emergency situation, you could probably, like, if you know, if it was your only method of fire coverage. Like off the top of my head, use a garbage bag to create some pressure. Just, you know, maybe just squeeze the can a little bit. Although I don't have a plastic factory yet, so maybe the cans are made out of metal. I don't know. They're doing the best with what they have. Probably my fault. Sure, bring it all. Bring it all. $76 tons left. They're sending the Kokums. No. Way too many buses. It needs 0 buses. There's 3 buses on the way. I can already tell you're gonna take me across the world. I'm built over here. Oh, these were just our blueprints for different roundabouts. The gas station concept. Good morning, Think Like. We're almost done building the coal plant. We placed 2 streams of this ago, I think. Almost done. Can we run the train yet? No. We have to build the rail first. That's integral. How did he not finish this tiny piece of rail, and where did you come from? It's going okay. We're just building the gondola now. It's going to get them up to the mine. We're going to have a train to gondola scenario. Almost Pog, yeah. We almost have electricity out here too. Almost. So he's only going to select one of these rails. That's what I'm waiting for. Open this depot. So when they finish a rail, they assign the next piece. He's stuck. I think we're here. But if there's 2 pieces, they only assign 1, and we're really far away. So he just picked one of these 2. So now I got to assign them to the other one. that one. Think I got it? Both did the same thing. They both kind of stopped halfway. The new facility. Yeah, those bridges were like millions of dollars. I didn't realize that when I placed them. I just thought they looked pretty. Money's recovered though. We're down a lot today. What, it's been like 3 or 4 years today? Yeah, we're down like $20 million. Union mandated break. I sent him home for his break. Trains are doing a great job, actually. The union mandated break every time Mukov goes to work. Just a break. He rides in the car for 5 hours and teleports home. Oh, I see some power lines going up. How exciting. Now they just need the building they're connected to. Ah, that was the wrong depot. It sent buses from too far away. Just undo all that. That's the one. Yeah, see, he came from the capital city. They're never gonna get here. Somebody did. Now it doesn't matter because machines can do this whole thing themselves. We need 4 more trucks. Asphalt. 3 on the way. Do I have a house hippo? Of course. Of course. Wouldn't be proper if we didn't. You know what though? I'm one of the only people I know who doesn't remember that commercial. Yeah. No, I don't remember it. Everyone else does. I don't know why. It's one that never stuck with me, I guess. But I know exactly, like I've seen it since. Seen it recently. It's obviously making the rounds again. Yes, we all keep house hippos. Stop production, it's warm out. 3 pages of notifications. There's some good ones. There's some good ones, actually. Man, the War Amps one with the mechanical kid, that was terrifying. Actually terrifying. Where is it? What was his name? Astro or something? My name is Astro. Astar? There it is. You want to see an ad that would terrify you? This ad is from the 1980s. Do you want to see 1980s Canadian CGI?
a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't. So play safe.
Yeah, that was one of our safety ads.
I'm not gonna lie, I use Grammarly every time I...
And an actual ad. No. I only want to choose the ads I watch. I am Astar. I can put my arm back on. You can't. Play safe. How is this van out of gas now? Got him. How is this van out of gas? That's a pain in the ass. There isn't any gas close by, but everyone else has been fine this entire time. I only have one free gas station left, too. Looks like it goes here. Yeah, there were a couple of those, I think, with Astar, where he'd get dismembered and then tell you not to do that thing. Fuel Distro 3, you sound good. In the meantime, get off the freaking road. Oh, he doesn't even have a Home Depot, so I can't even teleport him. No, you know what? We're gonna deal with it. That fuel truck is actually like 10 minutes away. There's gas right here. It's empty. There's a concept of gas. Everyone else has figured out what the other lane is for. Fuel's almost there. And actually, we're gonna have power here in a second. Let's put a real gas station. Why are they not overtaking? Because they are hourly. Comrade salary. They get paid regardless of what happens. Right? Curious if he moves when that fuel truck. It drove by. It's dumping gas now. Well, I found it. Oh, Astar. Where should I put this? Probably next to this one. Thinking I can connect this to the highway and have this over here. Don't know if we're putting more power infrastructure over there, though. In Astar. Everyone's wanting for gasoline over here, though. We can do that. Notify. This road's kinda useless. Those are all inputs, and I'm not inputting from this side, so I wouldn't end up blocking anything by accident. And it's already gonna have power. The other one didn't, which I didn't notice until I was touching that one. So, we need power, but there's a thingy right there. Ah. Underground wire. This isn't going to have a huge draw on it, I don't think. Yeah, we had all kinds of ads telling you not to die, actually. Friggin', man, there's this one jingle, don't put it in your mouth. About not eating things off the ground. Yeah, there were some quality ones. Yeah, we'll get a couple new gas stations going. The road down here, yeah. Yep, that was it. Some coked out puppet show. The coked out puppet show. Notify. Yeah, it's on the hill. I think I kind of bottomed out a bit of the helipad there, but it'll be fine. There it goes. We didn't build water or sewer. We've learned we can cover that with trucks at the start, though, so let's get that going. God, only the 4 buildings. Now, we'll probably put actual water through here later. Water, sewer. Down there, probably over here. Cannot build this on water. Be far enough away? I think so. Don't think anything goes here. That's kind of ridgy. Everything's gonna go here. At this way, I think. I want to be this high. Push the mountain off my road a little. Now where was I actually going? How did I build that? Not really much natural terrain. That's the least steep part right there. Gravel road. Apparently it thinks that's perfectly smooth. I was trying to terraform there. Probably good for that. I don't know if this is gonna Go up. Whoops. That's okay. And sewage. Got a mine up here. It's a good spot for a statue, actually. And one up here. Am I on the wrong side of the river? I don't think it'll care. I think I can jank it. Roller's on the way. Yeah, this is the only mob we've used on the map. I might as well be consistent. Sewage switch. Just sewage switch with more holes. I'm just assuming it flows down here, right? Like that's a mountain, this is a river. So I built them all facing the river. And I'm gonna build this on the river side of all those things I just placed, assuming rain goes downhill. I didn't measure, but like that's a mountain, that's a river. Odds are that way is down. Now I just need somewhere to put them. How many did I place here? Power lines are everywhere. Oh, but that's a building? Come on, man. Now they actually have to go in there. Actually, that. Then here. No. Am I giving these garbage? Okay, I have. Perfect. Oh, water. I was like, that power doesn't have a power line. Hey, new sewage pipes. Cool. Anyways, we want the big one. I want to switch up here in case I put another... Yeah, probably. Again, that's a great place for a monument, actually, right there. Maybe not right here. Now, I find if you drag it just the whole way, it'll poke out of the mountain. Don't want that. Just drag it little pieces. Especially where it's level like that. And we want to go there. But we should still be higher than that, I think. Yeah. I'll put it there, 'cause this one... This... As we give them plumbing, that's over there. Good. Sewage pipe. I put the next one over here. That. And that's all I placed. So we'll put one more. Where are we dumping it? Down there. Is this road ever going to be 2 lanes? I don't think so. The highway's right there. Okay. So I'll put one more there and one more down here. This modded building shows a number that doesn't, so I like putting it right before the end, even though it's kind of redundant. But then this will show like the total output of everything going through. Oh, we only need that. Requires proper slope. What? So I went up 1 right there, apparently. Oh, is this higher? 32 meters. Oh, we did go up. 26 meters. Way down here. Right there. What are we at? 26? You are at 24. Yeah, so I just can't drop down a height line now. We're on this height line, right? So you just kind of got to follow it. It's over here. Now, if I go over there, we're going to pop out of the ground. Let it go there. Power line. I see. There's this little mountain before it. Dang. See, we're higher than it is, and it's fine. It's not like that last part. Alright. Drastic measures. Tunnel is above terrain. That was right here, and it goes down like 10 meters. I tried to drag it. I did get greedy and drag it too far. I just don't like it showing. I've made it worse. Okay, let's just start over. What's up, buddy? Stop that. Put it down low there. Yeah, we had to play. We had to play. Now, I don't usually like using that one, because then if I want to bring something in from that side, harder later. Always try and leave it open. You're helping? Thank you. I needed the mental fortitude. I mean, for this one, I'm going to take the one Closest to the water. This just looks like a garbled mess. Other than the close one. That's just flat there. Good measure. 175,000. For a sewer setup, though, that's not bad. And then the water will come in via trucks, which we haven't bought yet. Them here. There's no connection to the customs house. Oh. How'd the trucks get there? No. I disconnected it and paved the road and put them back. Not ghost trucks. But we should finish this one before winter so the pavers can get out. And this one before my brain goes insane. 800 work days left. Is that halfway? No. Once he gets halfway, he starts driving backwards. So we're going up to the coal mine. That's the iron mine. The rival mines. New building? This was last patch? Pretty sure. Building is without power. Immediate requires proper slope. Oh, I built it on like a cliff or something. Am I reading? Ah, that's up. This is up. What's this? Cableway station. We build the cableway up to here too? Okay. Oh, I don't have a way to get them up there yet. Okay, I've only designed this way. Confused myself for a second there. I thought I was on the other side. I know. Works though. And then I want to cross the river. I don't know how that works. What height are you at? 6.4 meters. Right here. It's a nice big flat spot, actually. Perfect. That means I'll be able to see it easily, right? There, was it? Through the river. Ha! Nice. Ah, you can see it though, but like, can you though? Can you though? You know? I don't know if you can see it. You definitely see it there. That kind of blows. Let's see if we can trick it. Yeah, it's like, no, that didn't work before. It doesn't work now. I don't know how you got it across the first time. That's fair. Like this, though. It's just the water where I don't like seeing it, but I don't think you'll notice that. Never gonna come down here. Alright, I got a two-part plan. Part 1, bury it again. We're failing at it. Oh, you will get buried. Oh, I'm burying the road. Part 1 is buried it again, and part 2 just kind of plaster this spot with trees. There you go. Now nobody will see it. Part 2 is vital. Can't skip that step. Train is waiting too long. Train is waiting too long. Train waiting too long. You're in the wrong spot. That's why. You're holding everything up. What did I? Oh, it's just a pipe slightly sticking out of the ground in the water. I dragged a sewer pipe across the river, but I can't raise the terrain here because then the water would go away. That too. That too. Where do you think all the comrades go? Official numbers say escape. They escaped. What happened? It's not really gonna hide it. I just planted trees around it. I was thinking maybe make this deeper, and then the pipe would go down more. We could try that. Not really an expert at dragging pipes through rivers. But now that it's deeper, we can raise it maybe. Oh, got him. Oh, come on, you stupid pixel. I think I'd leave that pic. Oh, got it. No one will ever know. Dug it nice and deep where we dump the sewage so that it can pool up there for a long time. Where did I dump the sewage? Yeah, we got it. Perfect. Put a cross on top. Only stars, no religious symbols. We're working hard to eliminate religion. Look, the cross is down to 1%. That's all that's on TV. You can either watch Soviet propaganda or anti-religious propaganda, with a side of anti-alcohol propaganda. Where's the TV station?
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Television.
И показывает
Pure
Москва.
propaganda network. Bit of anti-alcohol, bit of anti-religion, no? Just sprinkled on top. Still have some broken vehicles. We're having some issues with that. Well, it's 100% worn. 56 years old. Probably replace itself. Probably will if I hit start. Excessive wear, no shit. Well, it does have shit in it, actually. It's a waste truck with stuff inside of it. This is where I just park vehicles I don't have a use for, so I'm just going to sell that one. One problem down. Where's the other broken one? 24 years old, 100% broken, trying to go to the customs house to load. That's not right. You can go home. Less than a year. I don't know why some of my trucks are wearing so hard. Now, we didn't have a major vehicle breakdown. Love a bit of propaganda with the morning coffee. Lenin approved. You saw nothing. Star does it too. It's less threatening though. Lots of Christmas lights actually. I just haven't hidden well, so you never really notice. It's a rather cheerful Soviet city. Bit of propaganda with the morning coffee. Give me with the morning vodka, right? Inner city bus line carrying 8 passengers and 67 students. This guy, there's no university on one side of this city. So this is kind of just bringing university students around. No workers. Free bus stops. My cat just fell off the windowsill. Anyways, there's three bus stops. One goes to the food, one goes to the heat, one goes to the oil. The one that goes to the food gets drawn from for construction, so that kind of wears down a bit during heavy construction. You have oil leaving now. 2 million rubles. Oh, nice. Another 1.2 million. Man, the oil price is so bad. Oil, 34 a ton. Literal rocks, 60 a ton. Boards, 40 a ton. Bricks, 267. How much is the coal we're gonna make worth? 176. Coal is worth like 5 times what oil's worth. We're about to be rich. Here's your morning commute in the city. Just drive around the statues and through the buildings. These are all fountains, but I haven't given them running water yet. Anywhere on the map. It's all the people that are just kind of bathing with their sinks. I've given them water. Trucks bring in water, right? But that doesn't give them water pressure. So they don't use much. It's all the no-flow zones. Fountains we have placed. There's fountains in the initial city, too. Never got built. Fountains use a lot of water. Even if you're using water trucks, they demand pressure. I found that out the hard way. It wasn't really hard. I wanted some fountains by an entrance. Stop production. It's warm out. Train waiting too long. Sneak up on him. Oh, sure, sure. Like they have almost everything assigned now. Once I get down here, we'll have to assign a few more. But it doesn't go anywhere after that. Just the various turnarounds and intersections. For the coal loading and the people. I don't know if those should be together, but they're gonna be. Now, the people can come in from this side, the coal guys. The bypass. We'll see how it works. Building without power. Not for long. Where did we put that other new gas station? I thought it was... Oh, there it is. Everything just needs work days, and the workers don't always show up. You have to build these? Okay, yeah. Oh, the road finished. Amazing. The wheat. Go bring the gravel for the next piece. Didn't even take out the trucks. This is the wood and heat factory. I have 2 woodcutters down here. Both hooked into this. And then the sawmill. Missing wood. Not for long. Missing workers. Yeah, this space runs amazingly. No, they're all forced into the heat first. We have enough wood. We've exported probably more wood than anything almost. By land. By land. Clothes, actually. Value-wise? Clothes. Volume-wise? Boards. And then fuel and bitumen, but those are being constantly pumped into ships and not exported with one little truck right here. That's his life. 706 rubles at a time. It's our water supply. Got like 100 water trucks. Where's he going? Artie's full. Like, it's already empty. You know how long it takes to get there? But he has like 5 other water sources.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Yeah, this is going great. We have our prisons running at a fairly low capacity. Like 3 or 2 prisoners to a guard kind of thing, which lets you increase their loyalty. So our prisoners are actually our most loyal people. 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, 90s, 100, 86, 90s, 87, 80, 76. And he's almost done his sentence. He must have been really disloyal. But yeah, average is 77. So the prisoners are actually bringing up our average loyalty. And if that goes up, we're ready for more. I was worried about the road system because nobody can pass. So like if he breaks down, no way to get between these 2 roads. You'd actually have to build it. So the prison buses go from here to the heat plants as well. So they kind of avoid the city completely. So if all the other buses break and everything breaks, there's still a tiny bit of heat that'll come through prison labor. Now, only this one might turn on. I think they dropped them all off there. If the bus is stopped. Right now, he unloads there, and then comes and unloads here, too. But if there were no other buses, this might be able to absorb all of them. You're not allowed to just drop the prisoners at the bus stop. Be like, go for it. Apparently they need a slightly more supervision than go. This is going to be the new bus stop, I think. Not yet, though. I'm looking here like this is going to be done. We watched the trucks load the gravel. They haven't even got here yet. And the bulldozer's driving itself. How are you so close? Impressive. How did you beat the trucks here? There's not even a construction depot out here yet. He must have been doing a different job and came here after. But that's impressive, actually. He's going to beat the trucks here. And then that's going to be the coal mine. We're almost at the point where I can start running the train, I think. Not quite. They can't even get to the stop yet. What kind of train are we going to use? I think I already bought it, actually. Yeah, there it is. We're going to use this with 2 passenger wagons. Showcase? Beats 440. He's not doing anything here. There's no passenger station yet. Construction complete. Gas station. That's gonna need fuel. Oop. Fuel. Oh, another gas station. Okay, so I can click this now and get this depot open from this gas station. Click the other notification. Fuel. Just a discarded crane waiting for incoming vehicle. It doesn't like lock you on, it just shows you where it is. Sorry, I'll stop. Is that bridge not marked? You see that? Optical illusion, maybe. Now, the concrete trucks have been parked for a while, actually. I should get them on this. I was going to build a construction depot out here to speed things up, but I think we're going to combine it with the steel depot and everything in prefabs and make a big construction thing once the rest of it's together. There might not be room. Like here. So, I was going to use the border as a source, because there's a border right here, and it would have been quick. But then I looked at this bridge, freaking 800 tons of concrete, and everything else needed like 800 tons of concrete combined. So it would have taken longer to build the bridge to speed up the thing than it would have to just build everything else, I think. But now that we're done bringing concrete everywhere else, wake them up. Might be the only job with concrete right now. Oh, it's not on the big stage, though, so it won't have a billion vehicles going to it. Actually, it doesn't even have enough for this stage. Didn't mean to build that, but there now. Low prio. Actually, this can be low prio, too. All of this. Do it in your spare time. Dead bodies. We actually had some pretty significant dead body creating events. If you look at the population graph here, we are storied history. Doesn't look so bad now, but yeah. We're actually still not back up to max population, apparently. A building must have collapsed that I never rebuilt. We had some earthquakes for a time. It can be kind of easy to spot. We had like 3 earthquakes back to back at one point. Yeah, that was rough. Everyone kept dying. $1930. So we had people 1932. Second city. First time we populated the second city, it didn't last through the winter. Don't Don't zoom in on that part. How many of those are stupid little paths that have to be built? That I shouldn't have built. Kind of committed to now. Where did that bulldozer go? He's not here. We watched him beat everybody else. Now he's just not here. Oh, they finished. They've already graveled it. He's come and gone. Not bad. Calling him out there. Power up here, is there? No. Or water, we just did the sewer. Water, I'm just gonna put a substation down again. Still waiting for them to finish the road. Can do the thing. Water would probably come from the other way though, if it came here. Have to be up here, I think. Don't want to interrupt the job. Put it here. Over to there, eh? I'm just blocking where it wants to put the pole. Assuming I measured the height above the water last time I did this. They're not getting wet. That should do it. Let's, I don't think this actually uses a full wire of power. It might, though. But in case it doesn't, let's put a little splitter here. Build it. Getting close. Getting close. This piece is probably more important. Ah, look, the paver's already here. Good as done. Good as done. Didn't get any of the huge ones, though. The Schwal plant is so far away. That's where they're supposed to be waiting. Now, I don't have any of this signaled off, so they can't send multiple at a time past this point, actually. How are you now? You're good? Perfect. I have them set so they shouldn't crash into each other. Every once in a while, one of them jumps the gun or something. Or stops dead. Or just stops dead. Lots of this. So I made all the rails here. Well, not here. Why not there? That's the most important part. Anyways, the rest of the rails don't intersect. So like if he wants to turn right, he can turn right, right? And if he wants to go straight, he can turn straight. That's normal. But if he wants to turn left, he doesn't cross the rail. He hits a tunnel. So I should have done here. I feel like this is an afterthought. I don't normally have my passengers on my cargo line. This is even worse because they have to cross over the cargo line, which does just go in here and then come back out. They all have to go past here. Oh, but if I make it one way, yeah, they can go in on both sides. I'm out on both sides. Let's move back here. And then still have to cross over themselves. Yeah, I don't like that design, actually. Where's this one come from? There. No good. Already blocked all possible tunnel paths. I was thinking about putting a tunnel in there or something. Completely blocked everything. There's no room for anything. I think it'll be fine. But I'm planning on using a stupidly long coal train. How long? This long. Should be 450 meters. Yeah. Can you get down here and turn around? No. Should we build one? See, if I build it and it's not in a depot, I have to put train fuel stations the whole way. I don't have train fuel stations yet. I do. I have one here for gas, one for diesel, or coal. I'd have to put him all the way down the track. He'll be able to do it fine. I'll make the long train for fun later. This guy's pretty fast. Can we give him something more fun to do? Not if I get lost. Leave the customs house. This is where you're going to be going, actually. That's going to be what his stop actually is. Yeah, we can't go up there yet because it's not built. I think I can get down here. Go for a drive? How fast is this one? 150. And it can hit it towing the two wagons, apparently. We're going for a rip. So this is going to carry our passengers between that other town and the steel mill. Now there's not enough people there yet, I don't think. Oh. What's up? Come through, go in, you leave. You can't go to the next stop. Yes, you can. It works. He's skitzing out a bit, isn't he? Now he's saying this is the problem. It's like it just ends there. Is it just too far? What's up? Now, it might not be signaled properly yet to get there. Could all just be two ways, though. Wait, other people come here. This is Brandenburg. Other people come here. Oh, you can't get there, eh? You actually can't. No, you have to come from this side. Which is fine, I can just tell them to go to this side first. But that'll mess up the other ones. How are they gonna repair themselves? When they come back in here, allowed to go in here. Anyways, I'll build a loop to fix that, actually. We don't have many loops. Just build a loop anyways. He's quick? Quick. So his choices here, to go right and use the two-way rail that I built specifically for freight, or to go straight, use the one-way rail. I was hoping just for one or two tiny trains. And they all choose that way every time. Oh, he's kind of going to get stuck. Where should I build that turnaround? So, yeah, he can't get here. Gotta turn around somewhere here. What was that, 60 degrees? 41 meters? Quite high now. Giant, how much is that going to cost us? That's 1.3 million just for that. It's actually better shorter because they, the way they work, they don't slow down for corners. Now, probably make it 450 meters actually, which I don't think it is. Huh? Okay. Looks like it is. And usually you do one the other way, too. Just gonna cut it off for now. That's nothing. That's just angles I was using for my city. Yeah, we can have a turnaround going the other way, too. Doing it here. Somewhere around there. $72, $72, and $283. $335. That'll do it. Or 70. 1.8 million bucks for that. So that's just so trains can turn around. It's probably not actually great. Oh, it's signaled properly here. Well, they won't be able to get out if I do that. Ah, no. Oh, we only have to go back this far? That's not bad. Come in, go out. This is now two-way. Now two-way. Carry on. Train is waiting too long. Just the man I need to talk to. Don't care. Give me your depot. So this should just be for the train to launch. It shouldn't affect it later. So the train can't get to there, and it's right, but the train is designed to come from there, stop here, and come along, go into here, come back out, carry on. Where did it end up? I forgot about him. Is he stuck again? Oh, he's in line, patiently waiting. No one has ever driven on this piece of rail before. Well, I guess the guy who built it probably did to build it. This is the first person not to build it to go across this bridge. Quality bridge. Chose the middle lane for the first time. Now he's gonna throw another error here. Because he can't go from that to the other thing. Oh no, he's going home now? Perfect. So this is actually the first cross-map train ride then. We're going from here to here. Cross-map shenanigans. Quick too, actually. 150 max speed. Passing a lot of construction trains, which is good. We did just dispatch a bunch more. I think we're still too far to have seen those though. We are moving. Through the town at 150. Don't slow down. Track, man. We should put the tourists on this thing. technically a roller coaster though at 150. That's iconic. That power line's going through the rail. Wish we hadn't stopped here and I hadn't seen that. We should go. I can't even force him to go because it goes into a single track up here. The only spot in the whole rail network is one track. Favorite part. Train must have been going the same way as us. Or he dropped off at the mall. It's meant for the single track. Turned around. Yeah, I should have kept this doubled, but I didn't. So much infrastructure. And we're home. Oh no. And they're losing. And there's nothing else on the way? I don't, like, who's your boss? Who is your boss? This one got destroyed in an earthquake, and I never put the fire trucks back. Mark P was probably overkill, but we need another fire truck. There's so many fire stations. The early start fire trucks really blow. We had a bunch. And now I need to find any fire station. I also don't know what the early start buildings look like yet. Yes, you. Come help. Where's the fire? There it is. No? Are you just gonna chill there? I clicked the wrong thing. Fire station. Manually send. That building. Oh, they've got it under control now. All on their lonesome. There's also a helicopter that could be helping. "17 years, 100% warranted." Let's check on that. We haven't looked at the vehicle repair in a minute. It was failing earlier. Still super busy. Still super busy. How's his comrade? Oh, he's working too. Okay. They both got a good steady work going. So many vehicles. Train is waiting too long. A lot of those going around. I told him to go here and then never followed through, actually, when we were frigging with the other train. So he's probably blocking everything. What could possibly be stopping you there? It loops. He thinks he's the one stopping. He's on the same track. Okay? No? You can go, sir. We still never finished these tiny pieces. You can do it. Starting to look good. Few dudes there, few dudes here. The water and sewer is not so important. The power. Power? We have contact. We have power. Actual power. So risk of fire just dropped dramatically because we have a helicopter now. I did create a line to bring workers here. It doesn't even come close, man. He doesn't even get close. Still running too, just wasting workers. There's one. Anfilov. Yeah, he's gonna jump out in like 2 minutes. They get close in the summer, but they don't actually go there. Apparently here either, because the other 2 gas stations finished. Yeah, this road might not have been done. Good job, buddy. Free teleport. Coal mine. Building rails up for the garbage. Kind of excessive. Could have just easily looped it, but that's just kind of how the terrain went, naturally. The road, it's like, they're trucks, man. With the gas, you know? The train, you kind of got to ease it up there. I want to drive back across that bridge, see what it looks like. Building collapsed. Big water pumping, that sounds bad. Must have accidentally deleted the road to it at some point. Weird. We don't have helicopters, so that would have been the only way to build it. Now, normally that would be freaking catastrophic, right? Tight turns. Yeah, they weren't tight turns when they were built by trains that did 20 kilometers an hour. But now that we're going, you know, 7.5 times faster. Now we gotta demolish it. So normally that would be catastrophic for your Republic, right? Would be the water dying. Because that's what just happened. We just lost all water pressure. In a second, there's a water tower, actually. Where are they still getting water from? Oh. Yeah, we're about to run out of water. But luckily, we've been stingy, and the people don't have water. So, it's only going to affect food and clothing production. None of the people have water. It's all trucked in from the border. Actually, that's not true. Some of them are getting it right at the depot. I think. No, we're still buying it, probably. Yeah, I don't see anyone that's not. That was a fabric factory. That wasn't even the correct building. Shop is very good. He was a second late. Yeah, but anyways, it's not going to affect my people at all. I don't think. You have water trucks. Where do you get water? Customs house? Yeah, we're fine. They're still parked. If we were struggling, they wouldn't be parked. There just wasn't a pathway to it, so nobody repaired it. I do have to start it. I don't remember where it was. Goes here. High priority. Yeah, that's all of our water. See if we can get it fixed in time. I don't know. This is... Oh, there we go. There we go. What do you think? At least 2 stages. Could be more. At least 2. New gas station. Nice. Have that, race that. We can go do this gas station thing. Bonk. New gas station. I think we just put 4 down here. There's 1 there, 1 here, 1 there. There are the free ones, but we can get rid of those now. So they're free to delete, but if they have stuff in them, you have to actually send people here. If we just click this, no one's bringing fuel here anymore. Well, when he's done, and it'll just run empty on its own, and then delete it for free. Same with this one. Rolling asphalt. I saw them driving down the highway actually when we were scrolling over. Shit. See you in a year. Should probably set them to be delivered with vehicles only again. That makes me laugh every time. I love it. Not very busy in the winter. There's the water. See? They don't care. This is a different city, actually. They wouldn't have cared anyways. Using the houses as intersections. Definitely gonna need more people. This is the first train station we're gonna activate though. We don't have much unemployment, right? And there's no extra jobs here, so all the houses are full. We do like the single lane roundabouts. They're working really well. For the single lane roads, I mean. So far, at least, I mean. I'm sure there could be a catastrophic failure at some point. Those are fountains waiting for water. Which I don't think I'm going to give them at this point. I mean, it's been 63 years. This is, I think they're going to lose. I'm surprised it lasted this long, actually. Where you at, buddy? What are you doing? Definitely going to lose. By how much? Who knows? Everything should be super close to it. I don't know where he was coming from. If it had assigned one of these parked trucks, which is the depot I chose, and just taken gravel right away 10 minutes ago when we assigned it, it would have been done. But it picked one of the trucks that was over there working for us. Even though we have dozens of parked trucks, game doesn't know what distance it is. Until you want to assign a demolition. It's all about distance. This just collapsed. I don't know how the path to it got deleted. Must have deleted it when I put a power line through. I don't know doing that. Would have been a long time ago for it to collapse. What are you doing? One train load of electronics, eh? Do something exciting. Here we go, meat and bricks. Meat and brick train. We ran out of water. Meat and bricks. It's gonna be expensive, actually. Bricks were expensive. Oh, there's two whole more phases. Two more phases. At least, actually. There could be 3, I don't know. When these numbers match, you're on the last phase. Like when it just starts. What are you costing us? 250,000. Making a good bit of fuel, bitumen and stuff. I'm running this like halfway. They've been building an oil field this whole time, actually. I keep forgetting to glance over here. This is all new. They're not even quite done it yet, it looks like. Oh no, they're finished. Yeah, this is all new. Are they all moving? We see one that stopped, it's broken. See, we haven't inspected this field yet. Broken or full. It could be full. He's full. Cannot export. Now, is it full because it's broken? Or is it full because it's full? We are full. Nice. So we have that one, and this one notifies us when we're empty, and then we expand the oil field. And this is the actual important one for the refinery. And then there's another one. Back up for the power. Then we have fuel just for the trucks. Bitumen just for the asphalt. And then this is all export. Bunch of fuels, 1 bitumen. Seems to keep up for now. It wouldn't if we had more. Ah, rebuilding. You got it? They got it. Got super lucky, then super unlucky with the price of oil. We look at the economy. Where's Collins? We don't need no stinking export. How would I do that? All time. Go back in time. Look at the first decade. Oil price went up to like 50 bucks, and it's still not at 50 bucks 60 years later. Whereas gravel is worth more than oil now. But right at the start, oil went really high, and we pushed into it hard. And if you look at our exports, by 1939, we were making 500,000 a year in oil. And then it just like fell off a cliff. Exporting the same amount of oil, and then we had to build a refinery. Price just kept falling. 1940s, 1950s, 1960s, nothing. Nothing. And it's still that low, actually. It never recovered. Oil, $35. Rocks, $62. Coal, $177. Plastic waste is worth... Oh, that's actually worth a lot. Quarried stone is almost on par. Unrefined stone is almost on par with oil. Which is our main money maker. That's why I'm kind of worried we're going to start falling behind a bit, but we can sell other things. Like steel in a minute. So we haven't laid that. But coal's worth a ton. Road finished, finally. Do I just dirt this for now? Yeah, because this doesn't need trucks after. We pave it after. Do it. Nice. Release the horde. Eh? Going pretty good. What's that? These aren't in the vehicle replacement menu, and we bought a ton of them because we thought it was funny. They're not there. Isn't good because they're going to keep breaking down. I'm just going to delete them. Could just delete them all now. This one's got a bit of life in it left. Only 47. Only 47. Billion traffic jams, apparently. There should be none. What are you doing? He doesn't have a depot or anything. Is it new? Can I delete it? Only 1 year old. Okay. Give him a depot. I don't know what this is doing. Where's your construction yard? You have concrete. Did I disconnect one? I think I did. Where was that? I did disconnect one somewhere. I reconnected it after, I think. Anyway, maybe I should read these once in a while. Oh man, we have a depot that got disconnected somewhere. Why don't they have a depot? I thought it was here. This was the one I was thinking of that I disconnected. Did I lose a construction office at some point? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a pain. When was that? It's worth loading, man. Oh my god. What happened there? Are you worn out? Could have been a fire. I thought they were covered. I built a fire department up here. Don't know what they look like though. That's a pain. Well, we could build another fire department up here. I thought there was one. That's how I ended up with 2 police stations side by side in the other town, though. Oh, that's a huge pain. It's even a construction office. There's no way to, like, get all of his vehicles, is it? I'm gonna have to keep catching them one by one. There's 24 of them, possibly. And they're freaking everywhere, and there's no way to track them down. No way to track them down. Seems like a bad design. How would I... Sort by question mark. Probably find them like that. Where can I even put them? Here. Alright, let's go hunting. Who's next? Wonder how many of them got destroyed in the building. I have fire notifications off, so it's quite possible it burnt down. My guys were auto-demolishing it. It'll be back soon. I actually don't even need it there anymore. I want it there, though. So, train waiting doesn't really matter right now. We should go look at traffic jams, because they're going to be everywhere those dudes broke. Yeah. I guess they're just going to gas stations, because they don't know what to do. Should let him in. He has the fuel. Oh, found some. Yeah, they don't have a home or anything. Just going and parking at gas stations. Seems like weird behavior. I don't know what else you'd make them do. Should have kept him open, actually. I have a feeling there's more here. They have stuff on board and everything. Like, he has a vehicle on him. This is chaos. I can't put a sign here because it's dirt either. That's fine. That's fine. Found another one. And another one. Another gas station here. Clear. Down here. You know, I think we saved about 10 vehicles. There were 24. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of them burnt down with it. Any more question marks anywhere? That's a repair, not a question mark. But they do go this way. This is where they would have gone. None of them in the border. And they would have gone over here for asphalt. I think I found them all. I think I found them all. Now, let's make sure there's fire coverage over there. I don't think there is. I don't see anything here. No, it's not even close. Now, what does he do? Did it burn down? Well, no fire coverage. It doesn't matter if it burnt down because it can burn down. What I want. Could have been out of repair range, actually. Just like slightly. It would say fire destroyed a building. If it burnt down. And it doesn't. It actually just collapsed. Are you collapsing? No. So you can fix that with another construction depot beside it. I don't know if I want to do that though. I might just leave it. Although it was good. In a good spot. This office covers everything over here, though. That office is at, like, the far reach of where our vehicle repair can go. Look at all the vehicles we freed coming back. Oh my god, we held up production so much. Because half of these probably have jobs assigned. Yeah. Just nuking production. Didn't fix the problem either. It's still, well, I guess I didn't rebuild it. Like we rescued 9 out of 24. And maybe, I think I just saw a flicker. Where was it? I could put a little fire station here. There's a bus stop right here. We could just run it off workers. Now there's no power or anything over there either. We need power. Water and sewers just trucks, so that's not a big deal. Now if it just collapsed though, we need a whole second depot, and then I don't want 2 depots here. I'm worried I took a depot away from here, but they have a lot of trucks. They have a ton of construction offices. And they all reach. There's more over here actually. I think I might just leave that collapsed. Whoops. Took it long enough. We're gonna find one of its stranded vehicles in like 40 years. One gas station hasn't been used in 2 decades. Missing fabric. We did export it all a minute ago. It might not have recovered yet. I don't think my train's currently exporting it. No. Yeah, we sold it all a bit ago. I think that's it. Recovering from that. When the money was low. Wanna sell the booze? They've decided on 2 separate trains. One with 1 car, one with 5 cars. Oh, and I'm gonna get the food. But I think he's actually delivering that to a town. No, he's selling the food. Let's see. I turned that off, buddy. I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Left it on. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the food. I just dispatched 4 trains to the same warehouse with a single line going in. Let's see how it goes. Pretty well spaced, though, because I got a lot of room between my lights. I could make him line up on the bridge up there, but then once I have a longer train, it would stick into the intersection. Working as intended. This is the rail I say that they can always take. Leave. Instead of driving through the city. I like to drive through the city. Line spacing. I was thinking about turning that off, but I'm afraid they'd all bunch up. I did build the end station, actually. We can make them use that. Where are you? Where did I build it? There it is. Drop off, go to the end station. Oh, I forgot to give it gas. To the fuel depots. It would be way more efficient to bring, like, we already have gas near a train and everything. We could just bring gas over here on a train and have our own distribution. But with the water trucks and the fuel trucks, we're gonna have a bunch of traffic going back and forth. We lost a bunch of stuff. This was full. Oh no, I deleted the 2 free gas stations out of it. That's right. Which were... here. Hasn't been emptied. And here. Has not been emptied. I guess we have to finish everything before it works, including the rails. Oh, what are you doing? Might have messed up my signals somewhere. I just made those blocks to cut all that apart. See if it helps. He finished that little rail. Get out of here. Alright, they're lined up. They're ready to go. Guide them in manually. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually crashed. I'm not really paying it. I didn't look where they were going. Oh, we're good. Might wait a second on that one though. Now, he doesn't have anything to build this way. Which one are you? This one? I might have pushed it there a bit. Let's see. I should have timed it a bit closer. Oh, we got to the station. They can build those, but they won't assign themselves through a building. Right? So. Still a bunch more to build. Our train should be able to get here now. Teleport them home, save them a minute. Either they got stuck or they made wicked time. They're gone. Yeah, they can't reach it. Yeah, they can't reach it. Fair enough. Yeah, they won't do the, like, stretch assign through a building. That's it. That's all that's left for this. I just assigned the wrong group. No, I didn't. Good. That's close by buses. I let a construction depot collapse and my vehicles got stranded everywhere and it was awful. We're okay now though. Manually adjustable height. Oh man. Deep engineering. At least they didn't send the big one. It'd still be miles back. Just sent these ones though. Yeah, I might just build more depots over here. Yeah, this depot collapsed. It's kind of sad. They start suspended after the demolition, just in case it's something that's going to repeat. I might leave it like that. I'm not sure. Although I think it was repairing this. We'll see. Not what I was going for. Nice seaside train ride. Missing food. Yeah, remember I sold all that by accident? That'll be fine now. Whoops. Here's a coal train. Super fast steam train. Fresh food initiative. Yeah, we got rid of all the old stock. That's what we were doing. That's why the comrades can't eat full rations for the next week. Well, the week after, it's fresher. See? That's all we were doing. It was for the benefit. Everything we do is for the benefit of the people. We caught up to the next one. We're quick. Low acceleration though, look. Autosave too gives the other guy an advantage. We're going a different way now, so we're good. Brantonboro heat. It's not production. Not really concerned. It's summer, March. Yeah, I'm not worried. Traffic jam? Am worried. That was because of trains, and that new light I placed was poorly placed. I'm only worried about the traffic jam because we had all those vehicles stuck. We got to delete all those notifications. All of them. Dumper out of gas. Not that one. Those are buses that can't get here. Paver, no, why don't you stay? Oh, but it's that phase. One on the way? Okay, fair, fair. Nice map. Very, very hilly. Hence why everything's such a frig around to get everywhere. We're going around mountains constantly. There's that excavator we were waiting for earlier. There's that excavator we are waiting for earlier. No. And there's a fire truck here. We can try some black magic if we're lucky. That's one of the better things that could burn down, actually. Alright, black magic. So you see this bus? It has workers on board. Where do you live? He lives here. We're gonna put him back here when we're done. They can't get there. Actually, I thought they could. I have the route set. They can't get there. But the construction workers can? I don't know why. Where's the road depot we just put all those vehicles in? There it is. So, he's currently a construction truck, so I can't send him to drop off at the fire station. But now he's not a construction truck. But he still has the people on board. So now he can go to the fire station and drop people off. Leave. You need another stop? What do you want from me? Okay, that works. Cancel go to depot. And now I can tell him to go to the depot. But I don't actually want to. I want him to go here. Pre-fueling time? That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make it. Oh, the train! Oh, he went to get gas. No. We had it too. We had it. But he went to get gas. We almost had that. He went to get gas. You could have stopped at that first gas station and not let us on like that, though, you know? Just saying. Here you go, buddy. Alright, I put him back. We're gonna need the demolition office for this one, actually. Yes, we are out of the game's arbitrary range. Actually, of everything that could burn down, you know? Not so bad. Not so bad. Could have had worse. Yeah, I have a line going here, but they don't make it. They don't make it. I don't know. It has fuel too, actually. I didn't check. Probably... No, it's probably... It was really dense around it. No, no water source. Yep, we'd have to dig a lake somewhere. Like here? Trying to see what I have more of, bulldozers or this. So what do you need to do? The helicopter needs somewhere to load water. When you hover this, probably with a pointer, it'll have a little blue dot there. We can find water. I think we're close enough. We don't have anything over there. Should just be able to build a big pool, you know, and keep it filled. Right by the sewage outlet too, dig a real deep lake so everything can settle at the bottom forever. It's like watching a Windows 95 screensaver, but your computer was from Windows 3. They're surprisingly... They need big areas a lot of the time. I will try reopening the window, though. I'm always surprised by how much they need. I think it might not check all that often, though, too. And I always just keep going until it's like, yo, we're good. I have a vehicle for this somewhere. I do. We could break him out. I have a nuclear bulldozer somewhere. That wasn't working. How about now? like watch it slightly too far. Might leave that for a minute. Where is my nuclear bulldozer? I actually have 2 mods if I bought that. I'm pretty sure I did though. Yeah. The cheat dozer? Well, I mean, I can sit there and hold the button for another 20 minutes. I can move this vehicle and it can hold the button for me. It's like my dishwasher. You know, I can either push the button, have my dishes done, or I can do them myself. I don't feel like doing them myself. Although I have no idea where the vehicle was doing this was. There, he was here. And I needed to drain that gas station beside it anyways. This is just, I only use it for terraforming. I don't use it for building. This is a nuclear-powered bulldozer. It also burns fuel for that amount. There might not be enough fuel at the other side to refuel it. He's also fast. There's a speed limit here. And now there's not. Go! I forgot we bought this too, but I was terraforming earlier today and I accidentally nuked a piece of land. Imagine you're riding in that bus. Bulldozer. Keep him. You can't let him run around. I'd let him run around in our Arabic Republic, I think it was. You freaking. I didn't realize it, but I set him free. He wanted gas. And he holds like 200 tons of gas. He just was driving in laps to the gas stations, but he burnt them quick enough. I had all small gas stations, so it wasn't pretty. Maximum speed, 200. Highly recommend this mod, actually, if you do a lot of terraforming. It's just times 35,000 speed instead of 20. Also, we're waiting on them to do stuff anyways. Just change of pace. Drive 100. It's nuclear, so it's silent, right? Glows blue at night. No. It's old tech. Gotta let it refuel? Will he do it on his own, or will I have to tell him to do something? I want the gas station beside it to be empty, so... And this one, actually. Oh, he's not getting fuel yet. T-dozer. That's what you call it, is it? So I just saved just in case, because this thing is fairly broken. Watch, we don't even need it. No, there'll be a little blue dot there when he finds the water. So that's a bulldozer. It can do level terrain. We want to do height from center. Let's go lower. Hold it here for a minute. It's ticking. I assume that's as low as we can go. And now we have a nuclear bulldozer, so be very careful. Makes terraforming actually pleasant. And we have water. Perfect. So now, send him away. Probably delete it, actually. Where'd I end up? Send him away, and I'm gonna tap it with the regular bulldozer to see if it just kind of... Boo? How do I make it refueled? I will make it refueled for you. That's just to kind of get the jankiness out of it. Let's see if we still got water. Nope, I've ruined it. Seriously? Barely did anything. We might need to bring him back. We might need to bring him back. Yeah. Yeah. Killdozer. Remove root and launch his line. Okay, give me a sec though. I actually just broke this. And that, apparently. That's gas station. Alright, we have water again. So you want him to get gas, do you? Parking depot, remove line. Followed the height lines for the initial road. That's how I planned it. Alright, now we'll see him drink some fuel. Where to first? Nice. We wanted to delete this anyway, so it has 10 tons left. It burns fuel proportionally to how powerful it is. Ah, he's decided that was enough. Oh no, no he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Alright, next. Oh no, a real gas station. 31 more tons. Oh yeah, no. I've seen this movie before. It didn't end well. If I wasn't making my own fuel, there's already people on the way to replenish this. Not even empty yet. They'll be fine. So how much was in the first one? 6 or 7 tons? We've eaten like 35, 38 tons now. Not satiated yet. And after it drives like 3 kilometers, that's like how far it'll get on a tank too. Let's start searching further and further for gas. Oh no, it'll burn through its whole tank driving very minimal distances. I don't think whoever designed it meant for it to work. We wanted to delete this too though, he's just doing work for us. This is just pure efficiency at this point. You've helped. Still on empty. It does have 18,000 kilowatts. You know, that's a lot of burnt. Man, where's the metric setting with horsepower though? I have no idea what that means. Demolition complete. It's actually right there. Another 25 tons. $24,000 horsepower. That's a nice round number, isn't it? For pulling out those tree stumps. I rounded it drastically. Oh, we got off empty. So if he can get back before this hits 0 tons, I think we might actually park. No, no. We've gone through about 60 tons of fuel so far. Oh, there is another gas station though. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, it only has 18 tons though. Redeemed the Cheetos. We paid for it. It's dangerous to leave around, actually. I think he might trigger his fuel light before he gets back again. So the problem ends up being, then one truck gets to that first gas station, but not 2 or 3, and then he burns the 8 tons that the truck holds, getting to the gas station before 2 trucks can get there. Do I have to let it run until it's satisfied? Because it just went here and picked up 17 tons and didn't, and there's no way there's 17 more tons here. No, we shouldn't check the repairs. Those are doing terribly. So, anyways, we took the line off of them. If you do want to lock them in a depot, all you need to do is create any line, and just don't tell him to start. And now he can't move, so we can burn through infinite gas now, and he won't leave to get gas until you tell him to. Oh, on him, repairs. That's not bad. 33 tons of mechanical components. Pretty expensive. And he's probably been repaired, eh? Probably been repaired. The vehicle's only 20 tons? Yeah, but with the nuclear, you know how nuclear works? They're densification of the atoms. See? So it only weighs 20 tons now. Right? Because they split it. They split it. So when it's... Not a rocket appliantist, but... Yeah, these are the workers that put out the fires. They almost get here. They almost get here. I told it was allowed to build. I told it was allowed to build. I didn't tell anyone to build it specifically. None of that matters. None of that matters. This matters. Wrong depot. This matters. Where's your doodad? Oh no. Cross your fingers. So that's the road to our cableways station, which look, it's actually coming together. Do I have to like deliver cableways to this? Cabins. Cabins, apparently. Okay. Let's see if one of those rescued vehicles has the capacity to move cabins. You look like a cabin mover. This is an actual construction office. Where's the vehicles from the one that burnt down? There. Oh look, they're already moving things. How convenient. Throw that wood on the ground, will ya? We're gonna borrow you. Assume there's cabins at the border. Wait, we're way over there? Let's go... First purchase from this border. Oh, the road's not done. Okay, no. Going back. Go there. Load. Cabins are probably vehicles. And bring them here. Unload vehicles. Probably do that repeatedly, and I will name the line. Delete. Cabin delivery. So he'll run for the next like 6 or 8 hours, doing very little, until we end up at this list of lines at some point. See it, delete him. But for now, we're gonna buy a bunch of cabins and have him deliver them. Cargo cars, passenger cabins. There we are. Heavy personal cabin, 10 passengers. Light 4, light 4, light 4. Heavy 12, and it's cheaper. We'll take the cheaper, bigger one. Don't need anything we need. 20? He's probably right number. Should have kept track of that truck. He's like insanely far away. But they should start showing up at some point. Food is good. Those are good. Sell those. Have a vehicle depot here. And whenever any of those things hit 89%, he loads and sells the food, the alcohol, the fabric, or the clothes. I just like to send the trains. But there's no real need. It's all automated. Send the train anyway, you say? Okay. How much do you think a train to clothes is worth these days? I'm gonna say $4.2 million. And I'm pretty optimistic. $1 billion. Maybe it's 4.2 billion. I don't know. Moment of truth. That's pretty close. Like off the top of my head, you know? Less than 200,000 off. There's crops coming in to supplement it. Crops come out of here, go into the fabric factory, into this warehouse. He pulls the chemicals back in. Fabric comes out of this warehouse, into the two things, then back into the warehouse. It's clothing, which we just stole all of. We gotta set a minimum train size, that's ridiculous. Might as well be a truck at that point. That's a lot of cash. Do we even want to look? You know that paver's somewhere here still. Oh. Come on, buddy. We're waiting on you. We're gonna put a power plant over here too. Up here. Over here at the factory. Probably steel. I think this is gonna end up being a big factory. Because this is an iron mine. It's almost done as well. Heal's back, so we've healed from the dude. Is that so red? Just how they look. Oh, he's like, we can't get up. Man, there was a roller right behind him. I bet you it came over here somewhere. Although they got those workers. There might be more on the way. They might just get it. Three hours, 7 minutes? Might make it. Nah, doubt. Doubt. It's so close to turning on. Oh man. Not actually, there's that one whole building. And the whole train loop thing I forgot about. I designed the train. A bit weird. Did that build? Not yet. They're apparently working on it pretty productively, though. Could bring workers to the train station? We could. They do get here sometimes. They do get here sometimes, you know? They didn't this time, but they do. Do have the train station though. We could launch a train. I need the end station. Fueled up? Okay. Cool. For pickup of construction workers. Yeah, but I gotta get him. I gotta get him there. So, you gotta load workers in Frankenberg. Bring them here. Force them off. That means even if there's not jobs, they'll hop off. And then this is the only place where there's fuel for them, over here. There. He doesn't have much gas to get there either. He has to go here first. I know. Go here. That one little piece of the rail's not built yet. Are you serious? Trust me, bro. Um. This guy. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Get over here. Where's the other depot? I'm here. Now, go to the second stop, like I told you. Oh, I can't. Cancel go to depot. Go to the second stop. He has to go to the second stop so he can turn around because the spot built into the track so he can turn around isn't there yet. That's that last little piece they're building. Now, I didn't design it to be there because he should never have to come back this way. I just didn't think about the launch runner. He can do the whole thing without the turnaround. He just starts at the other side. He just can't turn around in the town. Or the first one. Oops. Efficiency. You, sir. No. You're going to the bus stop? Okay, perfect. So he's gonna keep the heat on, guaranteed. You, not to the school. You to the bus stop. Cannot reach. You work at the bus stop too. So that's the heat, is this little bus stop. We're gonna move that over to here. Over to here. Right there. But there aren't many workers right there right now. I just didn't want to pull everyone out of the heat. Prisoners would have kept it going at the bare minimum. They have the prison bus picking up here and dropping there. Now, there aren't many workers around. I'm probably going to have to force someone to go here. Even then, there aren't enough trains coming to do it. So what I'm doing here is this. They'll all go to the train. You can do it like that too. I just hate how it looks. But they'll pretty much all go to the train station. And then the other lets them search for another job if they don't get one here. Which is good, because the train isn't even coming here yet. Going by. I haven't seen it, but I think I missed it. Could be stuck behind a construction train, too. Or lots of them, yeah. Oh, they're doing good. They're doing good. Where are you going? Oh, no. I didn't see anything immediately collapse. I see a lot of electricity problems. Bit of fire going on. Electricity should be fairly redundant. Yeah, even with the main transformer on fire, nobody lost power. Bit of an overload on one of the switches. We played with that earlier, though. We shut both the power plants off, one after the other, and it was fine. Wear and tear. Wow, nothing's even really worn out, building-wise. Vehicle-wise, we have some bad ones. Y'all about to get replaced. Mild earthquake. How was it, comrade? A 6.1. Not bad. Fire destroyed another building. Oh, we were there, though, for that one. We were there. This should be the last thing finished. Maybe this. That's got a lot of work days. That nobody can get to. No, they built stuff here, you know, that's what I don't get. You know, they built stuff here. Obviously, they can get here. If I high prio this, they can take the train to this and ride up the mountain. Get off here. Be perfect. Don't know where the train is though. Probably find him. He is stopped. He is saying engage track further along the way. Yep. It is. Also gets the fire station going, it will. Yeah, there's only one rail in or out, so... actually, here. They're past this point. I already separated it down there. So what's up? Why does he think we're still on the same track together? That'll do it. Nobody aboard yet. He had to come here first. Vehicle needs to refuel. See, I was worried about that. His next stop is the end station, which has fuel in it. But you're not allowed to tell him to go to an end station? Oh, that's janky. I have to build a fuel station out there. Because for now, my only option is to send him back here, actually. This is the only place I can make him move on the map. I could send him back to the other one, but the other one doesn't have fuel. But when he left, he only had like 0.1 tons. If he actually fuels up and then we leave him, it'll be good. Wait, is this a coal train? This better be diesel. Okay, we're good. And then we just have to do all of that once more. Oh, I should put a diesel station out here. At least he's fast. Hey, got people there. No ingredients. We got the people there. Making okay progress on this too, actually. Wonder how many buses this is eating. Find our train so we can launch it again. What did I just click on that showed water? I don't know what I just clicked on that showed whatever it showed. Wait. Ah, I just messed up, I think. No, because if I tell him to resume his route, he'll just stop because he's out of gas. So that's the catch-22. His next stop in the route is a fuel station. I have to be able to get him there. Next stop is a fuel station, and you can't fuel them up in here. Don't know why he keeps stopping like that. Oh, we're behind someone, are we? We're much faster than. I'm impatient. Boop. Behind who? Over the mountain. Get in line. Food train coming back from Phantom Borough. Stop up here so they can get the little gravity launch through the one-lane part. No, I have no idea why I stopped all the way back there, actually. Probably from your building? What are you doing? Yeah, must have been building something. Don't go to the depot. How about that? You're out of gas. Yeah. Figure it out. No? Okay. Where's the depot? I thought he'd figure it out from there. Go to your depot. Cancel, go to depot. Oh man, the gas station is right here. Right here. Come on. Right there. Oh, you're frustrating. Turn around. Go back the way you were going. Hey. No. No, you're okay. Don't go to the depot. Go to the gas station. Why you do this to me? You're gonna go this way this time. Okay. That's not the way there. Oh, I guess it is this way. Okay, now. You launch? No, because the first stop's unreachable. What if your first stop was this gas station? Not a suitable stop. Try what we did again and see if he gets gas right away. If not, I'm gonna frig around with him tomorrow. Running out of time for today. You, go live. Here. Leave your depot. You're outside. Don't go there. Go here. Please remember that you need gas. He needs gas, and he's moving. I think we got it. Oh, take him. Ah. He got into the intersection first. I thought we were gonna blast right by him, you know? Now, I think with a full tank of fuel, we left with this much last time. He holds more fuel than a boat. He holds more fuel than a tanker ship. That doesn't make much sense. Tanker ships. Tiny gas tanks. Okay, but like that's how train tracks work. Did they always throw an error when they're waiting for another train? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. This is the only light you can't blow, actually. Single lane. Now we can try and sneak through with him. Oh no, because he might be stopping there. Are you going through? No, he's not. So on this intersection, I have this light back here. And the other light over here. And that way, if there's a train waiting at either one, it doesn't set these off. So the cars can still drive. Whereas if they were side by side, one of the trains will be setting the lights off somewhere. Harvest season. Nice. Oh yeah, we have more than enough fuel to get there, do the thing. And then once we're on the line, we get fuel every lap. And when that bridge is built, I can just launch them. I could have built the line, so they were just in a different order. And it would have just let me launch it, but I like to have my loading first, always. Just kind of have it. Although I was actually thinking about it the other day, and having the end station first is probably best, because that's where they get fuel. Hard habit to break, though. Would be a hard habit to break. Meanwhile, no one I've ever sent to that train station has got a job. Yeah, they gotta build that for it to launch properly. That's all garbage. Same with that. That was just blueprints I was mashing down. There's our firefighters. Noble breed. Never made it to work before. Didn't we have fire destroy another building too? I remember. Nope. Just drag the build tool over everything. I accidentally built 2 police stations side by side over here too. What you get for mixing in the early start buildings. Of Where's my train? Right here? Perfect. You would be going exactly where we're going. Oh, no, no, he's not, apparently. Oh, the double juke. Just being is can never let them know your next move. Train is waiting too long. Might run out of fuel. No. This is not signaled properly to handle cargo or passengers yet. Just taking the inside. It's shorter. It's saving fuel. He remembers last time. Boom. Now we go get fuel, and then we're on the clock. But you're gonna take the wrong way out too? Really weird, because if you took that way, it'd be a proper thing, you know? I know they're green. I might as well click it anyways, though. Back to get our first actual passenger load. I don't think there's any jobs for them to do over there just yet, but I have it forced to unload. I don't have any buses going there to pick up that. We make the firefighters pick up over there too. They're not actually doing anything. I don't think they've gotten firefighters there once. Here, you guys pick up here now. Brandenburg train platform load. Yeah, forget about this one. There you go. Walsall Fire Station. Full of fuel. For our secret tunnel. 56 workers. Reppin'. Reconstruction offices. Forgot we picked all those up. Where are those vehicles from the burnt down depot? How long do you think that concrete's gonna stay good? Source of workers. I mean, actually, what else ended up in the burnt depot? Yeah, bring one of these closer. That's a bulldozer and paver. Oh, he's here for terraforming. I brought a truck with a thing on the back. They can get workers here now, if workers get here. Looks like they figured it out. Now we have workers here. Now they're at the fire station. There's 6 vehicles on this line. That's too much, actually. Oh, I only changed one of them. Didn't change the line. I changed an individual vehicle and created a new line. Yeah, I did that. Pretty sure they can just walk there in the meantime. But, so they're going to wait there for the hour too. He's going to stretch it out. We do have fire coverage now, though. Basically all that accomplished. And it'll still be intermittent. We need more trains. But I don't want to frig around and launch them all backwards. So tell me when this is done. They're almost done this, actually. Last step. Wow. Determined to pick this bus. What is this called? The Loco Construction Office? This is the super far away one, right? Yeah, you're not getting there. Why do you have a bus? He should not have a bus. So I stole it. How long is our line? How many trains are we going to need? Average lap time, 657 seconds. That means we need 11 trains? It's way too big to have 11 of them. Might just use the engines, not the cars. These hold 400 people each. That's a lot. And the lap time went out. Oh, that's not a real lap time. Okay, no, this is us waiting for construction to build stuff. It's like 12 minutes. It's only like 5 minutes. Actually, though, I think that's probably more realistic. So, now this construction depot we put here, make sure that he working on that. That's what we want, so the workers can auto get up here. Actually, yeah, to work on this. So make sure he's working on that, because that's set to high prio. Good job. Sketchy. Where's the good fire truck? They decided to hold it back. Should almost send him home. Teleported him home so he can go full speed. Skip one construction. We need the workers. No, it's gonna collapse. Been on fire for a while, apparently. Close. We got close. 449 tons of waste. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I built this giant waste depot for when I was building the town and the stuff there all burnt down. We have 3 more too. It's not like it hurts anything. There weren't even any people inside. Actually, there might have been. Might have been. No, because I'm forcing them to get off here. I haven't told them to walk anywhere here yet. Man, I really thought those workers were going to get up there. Oh, maybe they still will. They got off here. And look, the bus is gone. You bring them here? No, somebody else is attempting to. From Frankenberg, though. It'll be a valiant effort. If Gallia Askarova makes it. Fire destroyed a building. It didn't, though, actually. We were fighting the fire just fine. The building collapsed while it was on fire. Because of the fire, but not like... It wasn't charred. It was just... rubble. I guess it was the fire. It's starting to ramble over here. Two hours. At 4 hours, they hop out. This number's irrelevant to right now. What that determines is how much free time they have after work. Which is currently being borrowed. Borrowed is a good word for it. They'll get it back. %80 loyal. Actually gonna make it too. And there's a crane there. Needs to pray though. I mean, that's a bad comrade right there. Figured this was too steep for the train, so he comes up. And loops, but I know the truck. That looked okay. Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, is the power up here on? It is. Sweet. This should just work now, I think. I think that's how it works. Oh, look, there it is. There it is. And I have somebody bringing 50 here. I don't know how many it can hold. It says it has 1. What? Only gotten 1? Oh, it has 1 inside. The rest are on the line? Oh, that's confusing. But okay, sweet. And they're coming back. Now... I do want some of these guys to go to the fire station, so I want half of them to go there and half of them to do other, which should keep them stuck here, maybe? No, it's gonna make them walk here. Can I assign you to yourself? Can I assign it to the fire station? Buildings where they are needed. Oh, all the fire trucks got just got destroyed, and they determined the workers. So there's that. I should really kill his other line. I'm gonna park him here. Pre-construction office, and we have that useless line going to here. Because they don't get here. Not the one that says delete, weirdly. So there's 5 vehicles. They won't fit in there, so I'm just gonna add on to their line. Oh, okay. Make them go to road depots. I figured this would work too. Anyways, one by one it is. And then he gets his workers there. So will they. So will you. Where's my train? Behind the construction trains. Yeah, this is like a definitely like a 10 train route though. Oh yeah. They're not even going to be able to get out of that one. I got you. These people are gonna ride the gondola. Do gondola things. Which should be able to walk here. We'll fix that up after. I think they could do it without it anyways. Yeah, they could have taken the road around. Mixed waste. It has no waste bucket. Nice. They might not make it. Let's see if we can get them through ourselves. Nope. Be next time. The next people will ride the thing. Yeah, we probably would have had to watch him there. Now, they should come up here and go to here to work. And then basically finish this. Not actually finish it, but... Oh, no. Base infrastructure. I guess I could get more trains. Don't think they need to be that big. That's kind of the size we picked now. What kind of wagon is he hauling? What is this? Probably the best one. We'll go buy that. Look, I thought I clicked on it. 137. $1 million bucks. Start with 5 more, I think. passenger wagon. Oh, 440 people. The other one. I remember that. This holds 130. So we need to hold 100 and P5 each. Yep. It's that one. Now that's massive. I don't think we actually need that. Let's go for it. Now, do I want to load them each individually? Move them all to the other side. Oh, none of them are going to have fuel, are they? Will he trigger to go get gas, maybe, if I send him to the border first? Might get lucky. I can't tell him to load wagons. What? Okay. Go here. Load trains. I think I'm going to be very disappointed in this train. Can you do that too? Sweet. There we go. We got some locos going. They're not great. But they just got to move wagons into that depot for us. Now, actually, I have to make these trains want to get gas. So go to the border, do nothing, and then just come back. And copy that line. All your friends. See, good, he wants gas. See if we can break it. Always fun. Just launch them all at once. So we just launched 3 trains down there to go to the border to this depot, and I just told all 5 trains in this depot to leave, and it has 4 exits. They should all want to be going to the same gas station right here. Nice. Look at that. Oh, they know what's up. Are they gonna go back the same way, 2 at once? No. Too risky. There's our new wagons on one of our little pig trains. I think I bought 10 and we only got 9 of them. Yep. One of them will have to go again. Probably the first one that gets back would make sense, eh? Well, that worked. We just sent 8 trains to the border. 5 of them stopped at the gas station. Other trains kept running. Nobody had any serious issues. If these weren't so slow, I think they'd all be done by now. Although he's just going to the border now. I don't know where he went to. Decided to come out this way this time. Probably because this one was taken. List of lines. Brandenburg train platform. Brandenburg railway end station. This is the one. We might not have enough room in here. Can you scroll down? I think my car's just disappeared. Go to the thing again. There we go. Get out of the station for a minute. You too. First stop is unreachable. Yeah, it is. How did we do this last time? Oh, yeah. With great impatience. No, we're going to... I'm blind. Tell him to go here. Go here. No, actually, don't. Go here. Go here. Launched. Don't go there. Go here. They can't get to here yet because I need to build this so they can get into it. They can't. Oh, I just closed that other window. I didn't want to. I really should have waited until this was built. It's gonna be bad. Although, actually, once they build this piece, they'll be able to get out of the way. Maybe I don't launch the other three for a minute. There's going to be the same thing on the way back. They're going to get stuck. They're going to get stuck because this light is too close. Need to move these back. The trains have room to turn around. There we go. Yeah, I can leave those other trains parked for a second. Now, there should be 2 more coming. 2 more trains. Full throttle. It's a hard corner. Train speed limits. I'd be like, hey, for that corner, slow down 40. I guess you could use the wood railway. Slow them down 70. Can you downgrade? No. Stop ringing through that town. one of the other ones. There's 3 on the line now. We're gonna have more than that. No idea what the average lap time is yet. It keeps changing by minutes. Based on how long they get stuck behind their dudes. First stop is unreachable. Maybe I'll just wait till that stop's reachable. We'll get a notification for that. That rail bridge. Okay, well the other train's actually gonna get people way before we are. "51 workers. Alright, let's guide them. I want to watch some people ride the gondola. Those are just buildings, and that's like the angles. Started laying the city down at. So that if I want to like build something over here and over there, and I'm not sure which one is going to match better, it's going to be one of these. Because like it's hard to judge what's a 45-degree angle, you know? And it doesn't actually matter that it's 45 degrees. It matters that it's consistent. So even if it was like this or like this, it wouldn't matter as long as they were consistent. You kind of make it look matching. This one's not great though, actually, that city. This one turned out nicely. It was better with the original trees, but I found out they were killing my FPS. I don't know why. This tree. Beach? No, it's poplars. The city started with this. That was the first shape we put down. I get distracted so easily. Where's my people? They just got off, okay? And walking somewhere? Where'd they go? That must be the wrong train. Here's my people. Let's go. Man, that's a long train ride, actually. I mean, we did frig off for a bit, but they're not going to make it either. Now, the vehicles make it, so we know they make it. They just keep getting stuck up. Alright. 5th time's a charm. They're definitely going to need a rail. It's not a cargo rail. 5th time's a charm. Where's the train station? Bring me another one. This one's first. It's a long way. It was 18 point something kilometers, the round trip for the truck. It was trying to do the fire station. Long way. But yeah, we will be ending the stream shortly after I get some people to ride this gondola. We're approaching the 9-hour point. Just realized. Which isn't always overtime, but I've been super busy this week. I got company coming at the end of the month too. I'll probably be taking the first week off in years. The longest break from streaming since I started. No, it'll probably be like 5 days. Average Christmas break. Right? Nice holiday. Okay, these people are riding the gondola because I'm not getting off this train. We're going with them. Will I be watching Twitch? If there's internet, wherever we are, probably. There's not a lot of reception once you leave the cities here. Otherwise, I was thinking about that. I would love to stream like a drive across the province, but like I could probably do 10% of it. Maybe 20% with stutters and unreliably. Probably not that bad, but it's close. I mean, there's sections without AM radio. Pretty far from cell towers. Oh, we have to guide these people. What am I doing? Where's my mouse? I could have sent that train home. What? Did we already lose them? Oh, it's clicked on the... I just sent the wrong train through a light. Okay. 2.5 hours, though. Alright, Slowpoke. You're gonna hold us up. Is he gonna get out of the way, though? Yeah, he got out of the way. I made the right call there. We gotta get him here. We're invested. It's only the top number that matters. This matters for tomorrow for him. This is today. They made it. They made it. And half of them have to go to the cableway station. What did they do? And this is allowed to have workers. Allowed workers. 50%. Building is already assigned. Alright, Mr. Breitschwert, what happened there? I know. What happened there? They all none of them walked over here. Is it because I have force unload on? So force them here. Oh, and then if they waited the hour, they might have done this. But my buses scooped them all up too quickly. Anyways, I'm going to turn force unload off for the next train. Which I've actually never used before. In memory. I mean, I probably used it when I was starting. Not knowing what it did. I've never used it successfully. Including right there, it didn't do what I wanted. So I think it's because I forced them all out. Transferred to another line. And they did. They transferred to the buses, which is what I wanted them to do. But they didn't walk here, which is what I actually want them to do. Which is what this says to do. Oh, here they... Oh, they coming. No. Okay. Looks like we need a few more cars, but I bought 50, I think? I bought a lot. There's somebody running laps with cars. There's somebody running laps with cars, and here we go. Good saving timing. Build the sewer. There they are. Building the sewer. Good job. The mine is what we want them to do. They can do everything, actually. Go to the mine and elsewhere. Give me a pop-up. So this, you can tell them to work at the mine, right? But then if there's no jobs at the mine, they won't work anywhere. Always add this button, which is just other. You can even make it say 100 and 0, and that will just let them do other. It won't actually come up here. This can soak way more jobs than that can provide. But always add that other building. It's just a good habit. Well, they're piling up around that. Yeah, now we're just waiting on stuff. Look at that. It works. So yeah, they're gonna hop off the train and go there for the mine, but the train also reaches all 4 of these. So we set it up so it just reached them. And then that should be coal production. Train is waiting too long. What you can do about that, eh? Good luck on your way to work. But that is going to be it for today. Cue the music. I know, I'm sorry. Wipe to desktop. So we're committed now. We're committed. Everybody, thank you for watching. Love the company, love hanging out. The only time it says follow on the whole stream and I cover it up. Oh, that'd be nice. I'm gonna raid out to somebody on Twitch. Can't do that. YouTube, if you want to come along, you can. I'll see if anyone else is playing Workers and Resources. Usually a miss at this time of morning, though. Mr. Breitschwert there in chat. Also streams Workers and Resources, though. Usually a good time. See, no, there are some people playing, but last time I rated them, they did not speak. That's not really what I'm into. This one English.
Grab your freaking friend.
It's an ad. That's an ad. No. What else do we got going on here? We'll miss you. I'm not leaving for like a couple weeks. End of August. The start of August. Just giving you ample warning. I don't think I disappeared. I was just filling air, man. Just talking. Don't worry. What are we doing here? Suggestions from Twitch. There we go. Captain of Industry. Inter Productions. Alright. The other day I rated out and I must have spelled the name wrong, but it was common to another name. I rated an empty channel. I don't know if any of you were here for that. That was a couple weeks ago. Forgot about that though. But yeah, I rated nobody. Anyways, I'm gonna rate out somebody playing Captain of Industry. Day 52, apparently. Crazy. But yeah, I will see you guys. I'll be back tonight. Not leaving yet. Don't forget to follow and stuff. And appreciate you guys. Peace.